It's me. Hello. Am I muted? Probably. It looks like maybe not. Okay. How is everyone today? We would normally be doing Dark Souls 2, but Greg had some things to do, and I'm grateful because I'm in an awful spot in Dark Souls 2, and I'm really not looking forward to it. DLC bosses, optional bosses, currently. Wow, I've been gone for 2 weeks, but we did Quarry Saturday. Missed you guys. I'm glad to be back. And I hope you're all having a great day. So, we just got the Pitt DLC update, and it's going to be probably similar to our PTS dive that we did before. Hopefully less buggy. It seemed a little buggy, but we're going to dive in nonetheless. Unfortunately, Korame had to work today. It'd be really nice to have her in here. But, we'll have her jump in when she gets home. There is fish in that pond. That puddle? That's a puddle. Maybe? Alright, Pitt update. Wow, I screwed that up. Pitt update is now live. Meet the new responders. And we got a new scoreboard. Let's check that out. Let's see what's free. Neighborhood Square Shelter. Oh, and now they bring the Brotherhood stuff in. I mean, you're probably paying more for that. Oh, hello. 20 and 20. Amber, how are you? I've been gone for 2 weeks. Woof. This is a good deal for me. I don't know if it is for everybody else, but which character? I'm on Grey Ghost. Okay. Yes, I would like that. Man. Some swanky Skull Lord paint power armor. It looks like it's up Greg's alley. It's unique, to say the least. And then this stuff is all normal. Or what was there before. Free supply package, I'll take it. Enclave Signalman, no thanks. Okay. Cool. Was that one per? Yes, I cannot buy another one. That would be way too good. Yeah, because it's 500 for just 15 lunchboxes. And I've been using the crap out of lunchboxes. We got to get Korame's character up. Okay, here we go. Scoreboard. I could dig the tunes. So we don't have any cool stuff on the board. It's just a scoreboard. No holotape stories or anything. Okay. Liquid Courage, Red Rocket Visionary Icon. I won't go through all these, but I want to look at some of them. Ah. That I saw that. I see what's been going on in Genshin, and it's tempting, but I haven't. I opened it. I installed it on the PlayStation 5, and to be honest, I kind of like it on phone better than anything. That game's addictive. Well, good luck with that. That game, I'm too weak-willed for that game. That game I'll be begging for money. Doll head flare. But yeah, other than that, we're doing good. Well, I'm doing okay. I was excited to get back to work, but my work is streaming. So Kayla was less excited to get back to work. Of course, she goes back to work on the one day Fallout releases its new DLC. But that's okay. We'll play when she gets home. So we get the auto crafting at rank. What is this? It doesn't tell me what rank that is. Really? I have to count? I like the music. And you get some stamps. Okay. Okay, cool. And power armor. I don't care about that, but I am enjoying those perks. So it's going to be one piece of power armor for the new power armor in the scoreboard. And this I do want because it looks sweet. Auto axe skin. Okay. I like the one that's coming in November, though. It's red. So, of course, I like it. And then we finish off with the City of Steel bundle, which is the power armor paint. Black and red, it looks like. And they give you the jetpack. Like, it's the actual jetpack. It's not like I have to go and grind in for more to get the plans. That's pretty cool. You can only play it on PC. Well, we've got the iPhone 13 Maxes, and it plays pretty dang well on there. And it doesn't really get hot, so that's kind of just been nice. Also, it's a game where I can just lock the phone and walk away. But, yeah, PC is probably the best way to play it. Okay, enough of this shenanigery. Which character am I on? Okay. And let's go straight in. Should I do it on a private server? Nah. You hate the phone controls? That's fair. Normally, I do hate the phone controls. It feels like non-intuitive compared to using mouse and keyboard. But I started on mobile, and I got like 10 hours into the game on mobile, and it ended up liking that better. He's got it on the PS5. Yeah. I also tried it on the PS5, and it's just not. I mean, if I only played it on the PS5 for another 10 hours, I'd probably enjoy it. But it just doesn't feel as good as as smooth as the phone. As weird as that is to say. Yes. Okay, here we go. So, my weapons don't exist, of course. What is this one? VATS cost, limb damage, yes. I wish it was faster fire rate. This is my newest gun. This one has been really good. It would be nice if it was explosive. That would be God tier. 25% less cost in VATS, ignores 50% of armor, and if it did explosive damage, this would be the only gun I needed. I wouldn't even have to be bloodied. So, yeah. Let's play with that. I also got this one, which is really good. It's pretty close. Oh, wait. What? No, this one. Yeah, I haven't actually spent any money. I keep jumping in whenever they're like, oh, the server update, or there was an error on the update, whatever, it took too long, and they're like, here's some stuff. Here's some stuff. We'll give you a little bit of crack, and then we don't have to worry about it. You'll be hooked. And I've been using that money to buy stuff and gamble. So yeah, if this one was just anti-armor, this would be God tier. I'm getting there. It's giving me everything but what I want. So, okay. Now, do we have new side quests? We've got the new icon. So if I hit X, it shows it. Start a new expedition. I can't do that because I don't have an ultra-type battery. Cell charged. Ah, I will send that to you in Discord. Kayla's got one too. She plays it never. I think she played it once, maybe twice. But yeah, I'll send that to you through Discord. Travel to White Springs Refuge. Let's get in a team. Maybe? Should I get in a team? If someone else starts an expedition. For now, let's go without a team. Put Tenderizer on in that case. I can share that, but there's no point. Traveling pharmacist, blah, blah, blah. Everything looks okay. Cool.
I don't know if you need chems to make good music. I like to think the art's purer than that. So, it's best not to go to that well too often.
Okay. Whatever you say, man. Okay, also, let's see what... Collect vertebrate fuel. Expeditions. Complete a mission on the pit. Also, I saw that they already found out... So normally you would see... over level 100... EXP gives you... score. And we thought they nerfed that. Hello, Sarah! But actually, they did not intend for that to not be in the lineup. So... Or at least that's what they said. Either there was enough backlash immediately, or they were not actually intending on not including that. Collect the holotape, events, expeditions. So we'll do that. I'll get in a team when I think I'm ready. I don't know. I bet I could do an expedition on my own. We can find out. And cultists. And... yeah... decorations, water, kill fanatics, take a picture of a fanatic conqueror. Oh boy. Okay. Wait a second. When do we get the buff? Here. 5% boost. So I doubt I'm gonna get there. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Rank 14? Or is it rank 15? I don't know.
So
okay.
About the Brotherhood, is it steel as in metal or steel as in like taking shit? From what I've heard, seems like a little bit of both.
Yeah, I was gonna say steel as in spelling, steel as in taking your shit. Tell you about the new content. The new content is coming. It's mostly in the scoreboard, but we're going to embark on the brand new juicy content where they ruined the White Springs. I'm debating on doing this on a private server.
Oh, wow. Visitors.
Solo.
I hope you like the place. And if you
just to see what happens. It could be awful. But it would be more controllable circumstances. Alright, Burnadogs. As soon as you are done, I think I'm gonna switch to a private. I wanna see how smooth it will be. Also, if I can even do it solo. This might be a catastrophe. It might just fail. And if I fail, I'll have to join someone else's because I won't be able to do it. You only get to do it once a week. So, yeah, there's that. While he's doing that, scoping my jazz. Didn't I place this already? Do I have another one of these? Here seems like a perfect spot. Okay, he's gone. Quit. Main menu. Let's swap to a private server. I'm curious. I've not seen anyone try to do it solo. I'm pretty sure... Enov talked about it being difficult to do solo. So we'll see if my Blade character can do it solo. That'll be a test. But, yeah. I'll do a few things to get some score. And then we'll jump right into the new content at White Springs. It's sad that I'm upset that the White Springs was so pretty and pleasing, and now it's filled with responders who constantly bother me. I'm not a fan of the NPCs. I'm really not. I liked the world before it was filled with NPCs. Okay, cool. Now, I don't know why, but they've made it so that I have, even if I'm bloodied, like, I have more HP than normal, and I don't like it. Alright, so, was it floor decorations? Forgot how to play this game. 25 floor or wall decorations, and I need to make some water purifiers. So we'll do that real quick. Carpet's usually the easiest. Sarah, how's your day going? Or rugs. Welcome mats. These. Cloth. I have 5K. That should be enough. Alright, let's put it somewhere I can delete it. Yay, isn't this fun? Aren't we having fun? Slow Tuesday. Well, it won't be now because I'm live. There it is. Oops. Oh, I want to destroy it. Thank you. Yay! Okay. Water purifiers. Look at me staying focused. I do want the water cooler. That would be great. Okay. Let's do these guys.
I once made a guitar out of a cardboard box and some rubber bands.
Oh, it finally gave me the quest?
To get the sound right, but
That took its time.
doable.
None of this counts as dirt. Okay. So we got to power up our fusion cell. Can I get away? Where's the easiest way to put it? Can I put it here? No, that would be way too easy. Alright, let's put it here for now. I hate that they look stackable, but they're not, because it's a water purifier and it has to be on the ground. I'm not easily annoyed. Come on. Oh my goodness. You are kidding me. So I should put these back here? Oh. Okay. Can I tie them together? Yes. So hopefully Greg will be back soon. Haha, look at that. We got all that water. Okay, that should produce in the time we're gone. Let's go to White Springs. Oh, we got enough to claim our first rewards. And some liquid courage. Alright. I guess we'll just do this. Travel to White Springs Refuge. Does it take us inside or right at the front door? Am I covering anything on my UI?
Miscreant from Crater scratched my chassis on the way in. How rude!
How
Miss
woo!
Rucker spends all day planning, working, worrying. If only she'd spend part of her day cleaning up after herself.
Uh-huh.
The White Spring is in shambles! A mess! How can I clean that which continues to dirty itself? Oh, these responders have gone too far!
I mean, I don't even know why you let them in. I'm honestly surprised.
It's some sort of relief effort for all of the refugees in and around Appalachia. If only there was a relief effort for my stress.
They allowed you to have stress as a robot, huh?
The better question is, what is right? Everything has run amok. Chaos. Chaos! The responders have taken over the White Spring. Imagine all of the dirty footprints on the carpet. Dust all over the tables. The horror.
I mean, that does sound horrible.
I am but a humble servant of the White Spring Resort, dedicated to greeting each guest with pleasantries and candor.
He doesn't
Or
have a name.
I was, back when our guests had class and decorum.
Now they're just responders. Who's in charge here?
That would be the enigmatic Orlando. They oversee the White Spring and are allowing the responders to stay here, as well as their constituents.
Are they an employee? I should be going.
I do apologize for the mess. Please enjoy your stay.
Okay, so marker.
Should I get another suit? Too ostentatious, perhaps? Still, appearances count.
Only likes to organize his
If you're
steps.
caught out and about with no
Nothing
place to go,
else.
the responders have an outpost in Flatwoods.
Yeah, I've been there.
Those shells.
Orlando.
Hello, darling. A pleasure to meet another guest of our fine establishment. I am Orlando, your host and management liaison. If you'll pardon me for just one moment, that will be all. Please give my regards to Ms. Rucker. If you are here for leisure, I regret to inform you that our regular resort activities are temporarily unavailable. However, if you are here for the refuge and the fine work of the lovely responders, I am delighted to welcome you on their behalf.
Okay.
Potatoes here taste amazing.
So I can't ask them about,
Only a few rats.
are you part of the White Springs? Like, I'm confused because how did the robots just suddenly allow all these people to set up shop? All right, what exactly is going on here?
Ah, perhaps you have not heard. The White Spring is now home to the refuge, a place of safety and care for all in need. The refuge is being run by the responders, individuals committed to the well-being of their fellows. They founded the refuge in response to new waves of refugees coming to Appalachia, people in great need of help. Food, medical care, clothing, a place to sleep. All of these are available for those who need them.
I mean, honestly, the White Springs is the best place to do that. It's the most secured. I mean, they even have grass still. So it makes a lot of sense. Is there something I can do to help?
What a wonderful thing for you to ask, darling. I knew there was something special about you from the moment I saw you. As it happens, the responders are looking for volunteers to assist them in a particular outreach effort. Those industrious wonders have repaired a vertibird to full working order and are using it to make contact with more distant settlements. They've made allies with people in Pittsburgh. The locals call it the Pitt now, who seem to be in dire need of outside assistance. If you don't mind me saying so, you look like you can handle yourself. You might be just who they're looking for.
Okay, please let me go back to the other dialogue. Okay, hopefully it will. We'll go back through if it doesn't. What is it exactly they need?
Well, they'll be better able to explain the details, but I believe they're looking for fighters, actually. Their contacts in the pit
makes sense.
are in something of a desperate situation, it seems, against a dangerous enemy. I hate the thought of you putting yourself in such danger, but it does appear to be for a good cause.
The White Springs decor is refined and decadent. Don't listen
The
to
Pit.
any
That's a grim nickname.
Judging by what I've heard, it's an accurate one, sadly. Pittsburgh was bombed quite severely during the war. The poor individuals still living there have renamed it to better reflect its dreadful circumstances.
How directly did Pittsburgh get hit? Who are these allies you speak of?
They call themselves the Union. Something of a resistance movement, I understand, against more aggressive forces. One of their representatives is currently staying with us, a Mr. Skippy Rorridge. Delightful man.
Sounds good. Wait, the responders have a vertibird? It is curious.
Indeed, isn't that marvelous? They salvaged it and painstakingly repaired it. It's fully functional now. I was very pleased to be able to contribute to this effort in my own small way. If you wish to see it, it resides on the roof of the refuge between flights, along with its charming pilot, Miss Lennox.
I love it here.
What contribution was that? So I could say I don't think I'm up for it. So let's say I'm in. What's next?
Oh, you're terribly brave, aren't you, dear? Imagine if we all had such courage. Now, darling, before anybody bundles you off, the first thing you should do is introduce yourself to some of the responders. I just so happen to know a few in need of more local assistance, and helping them will earn you the other thing you'll need. That other thing, of course, being the ultrasight battery cells, which fuel the vertibird. Ultracells, if you prefer.
How on earth? Didn't we just do this with the Brotherhood? Like, didn't we just find the ultracell battery working with the Brotherhood, and the Brotherhood's just given it to them? I mean, if canonically we chose Romani, possible. If you didn't choose Romani, highly unlikely. I missed Amber's comment. Want to play oh yeah, Red Dead. I really wish they would have given us private service in Red Dead. That would have made that game. I would probably still be playing it. I enjoyed that game very much. Stupid that you had to go through so much work to potentially get a private server, and that's if it was going to last. Okay, ultra battery cells. Where are they getting those?
Why, from me, of course. Rather, from the management via me, that is. When management heard the responders were restoring the vertibird, they wished to help. They provided the ultracells, and I suggested them to the responders as an alternative means of fueling the vertibird. Per management instructions, I distribute a quantity to certain individuals regularly. Management feels this encourages collective decision-making rather than stockpiling. I'm sure they'd be willing to part with them in exchange for your aid.
Who is this management? Yeah! Oh, I love that they gave this option. Wait, I discovered one of these ultracells elsewhere. I thought it was a unique experiment.
I could not possibly speak to your experience, dear. It sounds remarkable to make such discoveries. All I can tell you is that the management provides them for the refuge. Regrettably, that is as much as I know of the matter. I might wager that whomever was behind the ultracell you discovered likely shared similar contacts with management at some point, but who can say?
So, military was providing that scientist the funding, and then when they found out that the nukes were coming, they ripped the plan off, cut his funding, and bailed. And he wasn't finished with that battery yet. Okay, if you control the supply of cells, why don't you just give me what I need to do the mission, right?
My dear, you must understand, much as I would like to, my responsibilities do not permit me to do so. I am but a humble employee of the management, and I distribute their resources as instructed to the letter. I hope you will not begrudge me my loyalty. I find myself quite fond of you already.
You miss 100% of the throws you don't make, right? That's what JT Dog says. If I'm going to the pit for them, shouldn't they just give me their cells?
In an ideal world, darling, I'm sure they would. Sadly, this is not that world, and any reticence on their part is understandable. I don't want to speak for the responders, but I believe they may also see this as more for their Union friends than for themselves. Your assistance with their more immediate concerns will ensure everyone benefits. Isn't that a good outcome?
Orlando has quite a bit to say. You're not wrong. And a very interesting character. Who is this management? That is the underlying question I want to know. Okay, so what do I need to do to help?
Our lovely Ms. Rucker is the closest thing to a leader the refuge has, though I believe she's less than comfortable with the title. You can find her in their headquarters, beyond the dining area. The darling chef, Miss Rousseau, needs some assistance in the kitchen, I hear.
Miss
And Miss
Rousseau.
Wagner over in the common area is looking for donations. I'm sure your generosity will be well rewarded.
So we know how this works. You do 3 things. You fill your battery cells. You get to do it once a week. And then you go off on a pit trip. Now, you can only do 1 pit per week, but you can join other people doing the pit, and they're so. Okay, all right. I'll talk to them and see what they need.
Wonderful, my dear. I'm certain you will be a tremendous help to them and the refuge. When you are finished with each of them, I recommend you speak with Mr. Skippy Rorich, the Pitt Union representative. I imagine he'll want to discuss the situation in the pit with you before you embark.
Also, I think he might be our vendor
Feel free to visit me at your leisure if you wish
for
to
the stamps.
chat. I have an office in the management wing. You can't miss it.
All right. Oh, hold on.
Always a pleasure.
There's no problem too big to solve.
Yes, thank you. Okay, I want to know more about this management.
There is very little I'm
Of course.
permitted to speak about, but ask away, dear.
Uh-huh. Who exactly are management? This seems fishy.
My dear, nothing would bring me more joy than to answer your questions. Your suspicions wound me. However, my employer values their privacy as highly as they value the fine work the responders are doing here.
Of course.
Suffice it to say, they are the owners of the White Spring,
Ah.
as I believe I've mentioned.
Okay, here's a question. Here's a theory. Here's a theory. And we'll have to go talk to Modus and see. Is Enclave the owners of White Spring at this point? Because Modus took over and killed everybody in the Enclave because they didn't want to do what he wanted to do. He also didn't want to have anyone above him. So technically, he owns the White Springs? I mean, that may not be true. He may only own the bunker under White Springs. But the theory would be that Enclave is behind this. And is it so that they can reach out to... So Modus can reach out to other areas? Would it be... Modus doesn't need money. I want to know. Okay.
I am at your
Ask all the questions I want, but I only had one question to ask. Okay, I'm curious about your duties here.
I'll be delighted
Duties.
to explain what I can.
What sort of work do you do for the management?
Oh, a bit of this, a bit of that, whatever they require. As you might imagine, the state of things prevents them from much travel. I go where they need me to go and see to what affairs they see fit. In this case, the White Spring itself and the refuge. Think of me as a concierge, my dear.
Uh-huh.
I'm here to improve your experience in whatever way you require.
Except for telling me who management is. It is killing me to sit here and do dialogue. I just want to get into the pit. But I'm doing it for the lore. What do you do for the refuge?
My role as liaison is to facilitate the needs of the responders and our guests and speak for the interests
dish
of
out the cells.
management. That sounds terribly formal, I know, but in practical terms, it means I do what I can to keep the White Spring livable and support the refuge. I oversee the robotic staff to attend to the former, and in the latter case, I arrange for the disbursement of resources from management. Food, medicine, materials. Management has considerable resources, which they are happy to donate. I handle those arrangements.
Don't listen to any naysayers.
Uh-huh. If management is supplying the refuge, where's it all coming from?
Now, darling, you can't imagine I would tell you a thing like that. A less trusting soul might think you were pumping me for information in the hopes of planning a heist. Of course, I know that's not why you ask, but you understand why I have to be rather secretive on this subject, don't you?
Fair enough.
Let's just say management wisely invested its wealth when such things mattered, and are now well equipped to be generous.
Maybe it's not Enclave.
Of course,
Okay, what can you tell me about the refuge?
I'm afraid you may wish to ask the lovely Rucker those questions, darling, but I shall do my best.
What's your perspective on the refuge?
A wonderful idea, of course. It can be a beacon of hope for the unfortunates of Appalachia. And as I believe I mentioned, darling, the management are very positive on the effort and give it their full support.
Orlando spent some time in retail. That's pretty obvious. Did the responders get permission before setting up in the refuge? That is a good question.
Actually, no, they didn't.
Of course
That's
not.
no fault of theirs, darling. Nobody could have known the owners were still involved. Management has monitored the property, of course, and there have been scavengers before, but the robotic staff sufficed. Once aware the responders were establishing a permanent presence, management sent me to bestow their blessing and be their liaison.
Man, I hope we
I
find
am
out.
ready as
I
ever
hope we
to
get some
accommodate.
answers. Okay. I'd like to talk about you, Orlando.
Me, dear? Would you really want to dispel all the mystery? What is it you wish to know?
I'm curious about you. Tell me more.
Do I have an admirer? Flattery will get you everywhere, darling. That being said, there is little to tell, really. I am the White Spring Management's liaison to the Responders' Refuge. It's a role I quite enjoy. It pleases me when I can be of service to others.
Okay. I'm not asking about your job, Orlando. Who are you?
I don't mean to be coy, dear. My work is my life, as they say. It fills my time and fulfills me. There's nothing wrong with that, is there? Besides, don't you find a bit of mystery all the more compelling? If I bared my soul and told you everything, I'm sure you'd be terribly bored.
I doubt
if I
that.
remain an enigma, it might keep you coming back for more of these lovely chats.
Mm-hmm. What about your past?
I can't imagine there's anything of interest to you there, dear. But you may ask.
Only he would dust those shelves of his.
Where did you come before the White Springs, I mean?
Oh, here and there, darling. I've been to lots of places before the management asked me to take over here. If you want to imagine a thrilling and intriguing story about my past, don't let me stop you, please.
So you traveled a lot, but you must have started somewhere. Like, with management?
Can't wait for my tell-all autobiography. I can't blame you. Who knows when I'll find the time to write it? How about just a little dark secret of mine to tide you over? I'm not from anywhere interesting, actually. Nothing remarkable about my origins at all. Disappointing, isn't it, dear? That's why I usually let people imagine their own version of things. Keeps them interested.
I wish I had played Fallout 4. We may do that at some point. I've never played it all the way through, and I didn't really pay attention to the lore. I just button mashed. But is it possible that she is a synth? Or they is a synth?
Look at what a mess they're making.
I don't know. They give synth backstories. And early synth, because it was like 200 years before the good synths came out. Like the convincing synth. So it's unlikely that this is a synth.
Don't listen to any naysayers.
Just maybe good with corporate, I don't know. Why all the travel?
Working after a fashion. You must understand, dear, the management cannot travel as freely as most people
I would
can.
love to
In their
play
stead,
Fallout 4.
I have wandered far and wide, seeing to their
need more
interests
time.
and being their eyes and ears, hands too, as necessary. It had its good moments. I enjoy meeting new people, and much of the countryside is still beautiful, despite everything. But to be honest, my darling, it was a relief to come here to do this. It's been too long since I could remain in one place for a while. Promise me you won't get bored if I become a homebody. I'm getting used to a soft bed and clean clothes.
Yeah, that goes for all of you. Don't get bored because I have a good life. Mind if we talk about something else?
Not at all, dear.
I need some services.
Certainly.
I was in hope of some trading. She's just going to direct us.
Of course, the White Spring is home.
Okay.
However, if you prefer a human touch
Giuseppe.
with your shopping experience,
He is our
I recommend
stamps.
you speak with Giuseppe. A
Giuseppe.
charming man with a discerning eye.
Oh, Giuseppe.
I have no doubt you shall get along famously, dear.
Okay. Is there any food or drink available?
I believe the responders have commandeered the kitchens to provide for those deprived souls coming to the refuge.
I wonder if you can order from
However,
the wait.
The White Springs
the
robotic
waiter,
waitstaff can no doubt provide you with light
Mr. Handy's.
libations in the dining area. You may wish to head downstairs to the merchant concourse and visit Marie and Antoine to sate your hunger.
Okie doke. What about medical services?
Regrettably, the White Spring itself is not equipped to provide full medical, and the refuge clinic is reserved for the. If your needs are less immediate and severe,
Back to
Doc
the
Stanley has a variety of medicines.
good old Doc
available
Stanley. Okay. Mind if we change the subject
Not
again?
at all.
Wow. What is this? This has been a 20-minute conversation? Jeez. Nothing else right now. Talk to you later, Orlando.
Believe me, I shall be counting the minutes, dear. Come back safely.
Mr. Della Rippa
Counting the minutes.
only likes to organize his stamps.
So I watched Angry
Nothing
Turtle
else.
do.
Oh, if
He's
only
live right
he would
now,
dust those shelves
and I
of
saw that he
his.
got rewards. I'm wondering if it was from
My
something else
dear.
because I exhausted. Oh, but I didn't.
There's a lot of supplies here that look ripe for the picking.
Me, dear.
But I didn't. I didn't
Do
bring up those
that
other
means
things
it's a roll.
before I moved on. No, I'll have to do it on another character.
But of course,
It's not in here.
I'm
See people around in the responders.
actually.
Yeah, I
managed
missed that
once
dialogue
away.
tree. Holy cow!
I
Dang it!
am-
Ah.
I'll be delighted.
Okay,
Oh.
they're all gone. All right, fine, whatever. Nope, put the gun away. Hello.
Do you ever look up at the stars and wonder if anything else is out there?
Yes.
Orlando is very charming.
Hey!
But to be honest with you, I'm not really sure why they're helping us.
So I don't know if you guys got to see the PTS, but this was auto-generated dialogue voice last time we clicked on it. So okay, cool. So we've got Responders Reborn, Complete Code Blue, Mutual Aid, and Recipe for Success. Those are our 3 dailies, right? And then the dailies themselves have names. No, that's it. Yeah, those just do the dailies.
Please have a
Today's
seat.
special, Tato and
Someone
venison
will be
stew.
with you
I mean, that does sound good.
shortly.
Hello.
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
My name is Esme Rousseau, but most people around here know me as Chef Esme. We've had some representatives from Foundation and Crater come here seeking assistance with the recent influx of refugees. I thought that we could help them out by providing some food for their people. I've
Food is
started a
necessary.
pot of venison and tato stew, one of my newest creations. Would you be able to help me finish it?
Of course. Blue's Clues, I rock at this. Also, it's bothering me that the burners are on, but there is no pots on the burners. That bothers me a lot. Okay, anyways, I have some time to cook.
How wonderful! I can't wait to whip up something delicious for everyone.
You got
The
it.
stew requires potatoes, venison, salt, black pepper, and carrots. The ingredients can be found in our storage area. Your job is to grab the ingredients and put them in before the stew burns.
Great.
Super! Let's have you start by stirring the stew,
Yep.
which will help keep it from burning.
Yep.
Remember to continuously stir during the cooking process.
Right. Hopefully this isn't a thin bottom stew pot.
Fantastique! Let's get the first of the ingredients and prepare them. You're looking for
No
carrots,
reservations
potatoes,
required.
and the pièce de
Help
résistance,
yourself
the
to
venison.
Venison.
any table.
Okay, where do you keep them? Next to the dead robot, Lotus? Who is Lotus?
I was out scavenging for food earlier.
Venison?
I only got attacked by scorch.
How long do we have before we need to stir? Crap. Where's the pepper? Is it going to have a marker? Oh, crap. I think we need to stir again. Oh, I can't. Why is the pepper in a totally different place? What?
Is this a refuge or a palace?
Ah! I have to grab the ladle. I see. Where's the pepper? Is it just
Please
in this area?
seat yourself. A waiter will be with you.
It's in here
shortly.
somewhere. I see. I panic rolled. Oh, wait. Is it in a bowl? That looks like black stuff in a bowl. Where is the pepper? Is there
about what happened in
another
Morgantown.
storage area? What?
I know it was way back, but I'm glad they chose to send me somewhere safe and not somewhere like that.
A dash of this.
Oh, I need a basket of
A
potatoes.
sprinkle of that. Perfection.
I didn't need pepper. Where are the potatoes? What? Am I blind?
Folks don't join the responders for cabs. They join to make a difference.
It can't be over here.
could
This
really
is just a
use a
different
drink.
quest, right?
But Rucker wants us sober on the job.
These robots
That's a
sure
different
make
quest.
my job easier.
I literally must be blind. Am I actually going to run out of time?
My friends
Good
don't want to join
evening.
up with me.
Our
Said the
late
responders
night
sounded like too
fare
much work.
is still available.
Wonder what they're doing
Please
now.
have a seat.
Okay, seriously. Is it a crate? Find the basket of potatoes. You know what? Let's take this overarching quest off. And then we will do this and just oh, okay. Here we go. It is in
It's been sunny all
a different
week.
area.
I love it here.
Oh, it's a whole nother storage area. Okay.
We could always use an extra hand around here.
Yeah. All right. Stir the stew.
This bloodleaf aioli really elevates the mirelurk meat.
Bloodleaf aioli. Okay. Let's pound the venison. Kayla's favorite part.
Helping people is our chief mission.
We were pounding our meat.
The cool uniforms are just
Okay.
a nice bonus.
Chop some carrots. We don't get an animation. We just get noise. Wash our potatoes. That's right, kids. Wash your potatoes. You are so annoyed at Genshin right now? Is that at the time? I plopped them in.
This is smelling delicious. Let's add more flavor with some salt and pepper now.
I saw the salt, and I saw the pepper. Aha! You can't stir the stew.
I
It's
was out
burning.
scavenging
What? I
for
just
food
just
earlier.
did it.
I only got attacked by Scorched once.
Ha! 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 Don't do it. Stir it. Now add the ingredients.
Great work.
Are we done?
Now that your stew is done,
I did
it
like
is
the
time
worst
to
job
add
ever.
Your own special touch.
Oh. Okay. I don't have spices. I could have added spices. Let's add some psycho.
That is an interesting choice. I hope you don't mind if I refuse to taste it. I'm not one for altering my state of mind.
That's fair.
Here is your finished stew.
Yay.
Now, it is time to feed some of the hungry. I
Feed 'em
believe
some
you can
psycho.
find the raider and settler representatives in the bar area. You must make a choice. Since there is not enough to feed everyone, I'm afraid.
Wow.
I'll do my best to gather more ingredients so that we can cook again another time.
Wow. We have to choose a side to feed. Give stew to the raider settlement or the settler representative, of course. I wonder if this gives you... I don't have any new characters. I might need to make a new one. So there's a 5-star character you really want, and you have yet to get them. Jake has gotten them twice. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that sounds about right. Just got the signature weapon. Well, in my experience, that's generally how it goes. The thing you want, RNG God knows, or RNGesus knows. Okay, so we have to decide between the two, but I wonder if it gives you What's the word I'm looking for?
Why even bother helping people that can't help themselves?
Reputation. That's the word I was looking for. But mine's full on this character, so I'll have to try and I'll have to make a new character. Ooh. So we got settler. If I interact, does it immediately give it to them?
Supplies. We could really do some good trading with the White Spring. Are you at the refuge? We've got people going hungry, and too many mouths to feed at Foundation.
So this is a place that's bringing all these damn people to Appalachia.
Please help us.
So we don't.
You have anything to do with this place? We got a
filled with people trying to help others. It feels like I've
Quit wasting my time.
Okay.
Or hell, if you look out the window.
Oh gosh.
Are you at the refuge?
We're gonna need him to hide what he's doing, or what he's all his rewards. Okay, I'm gonna give it to
You know
settlers.
we have kids in Foundation that need to eat, right?
Oh.
Please, it's too clean here.
I put Psycho in it and I forgot. Whoops. Ooh. Right. That makes sense. Okay. I always do things the hard way.
If you hang around those raiders, I want nothing to do with you.
Wow, okay. Everybody's cozy. Not like the Raiders have introduced themselves with a warm welcome. Okay. Now let's do mutual aid. To Sophie Wagner. Wagner. Wagoner?
Cleaning this place up actually gives me a sense of peace.
You know, for a second.
Arguing over
Whoa.
comic book heroes
Oh.
yesterday.
She looked like Deacon.
Are there more important things to worry about?
Sure.
I think we can make this place home for a lot of people.
Yeah.
Yourself included.
Oh, no, I'm good. Hi, Sophie.
Well, hello there, stranger. Pleased to meet you. I'm Sophie Wagner. Look around. The refuge. Quite a place, isn't it? I mean, sure, fancy pants golf club resort, that's nice, but I'm talking about the refuge. A haven for the lost, the dispossessed, the hungry, and unfortunate. A monument to our ability to have compassion for each other. Isn't it grand? Isn't it worth preserving, building, growing?
Yes, but also, we don't know who the management is, so this could be awful. It is a great thing to see. I'm actually already in the responders, sort of. Let's do this time.
Sort of? Well, I haven't seen you around before, so, glad to have you. But I wasn't trying to recruit you anyway.
Oh.
I'm actually more in the material support end of things. Scouting for volunteers isn't really my department.
Right. Okay. That's a bit much for a refugee camp. I mean, yeah. It's a great thing to see.
Yes, exactly. You understand, I can tell. A future filled with people supporting each other, regardless of background or history. It's always good to meet someone who can see the big picture. Now, how'd you like to be a part of it?
Sounding like a sales pitch.
Now that's what I'm talking about. People supporting each other. You got the right spirit. Rucker's put me in charge of running a bit of a donation drive. Have you met Rucker? She's amazing. You should. Anyway, it
Next
might
on the
surprise
list.
you to know an operation like this is always churning through supplies. We work hard to keep things in stock, and that funny Orlando character does their best to help out as well, but well, we still have shortfalls. So here I am, asking generous folks such as yourself to help us fill in those gaps and keep the refuge running.
Okay, so what's the donation then? You're very chipper.
Oh yeah, I guess I am. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Why
Nope.
shouldn't I be?
You're right.
We're living in the aftermath of the apocalypse. But here we all are in a place filled with people dedicated to helping each other. You ask me, that means we're pretty dang lucky, right? A lot to be excited about. Happy even.
Fair enough. No. Okay.
Let me check my notes. We always need molded plastic. You can never have too much of it, and I gotta be honest, we don't have enough. I'd love it if you could help us with, Oh, 50 pieces?
How
We
dare
could do a
you?
surprising amount of good for a surprising amount of people.
I will have to go get some. That's not how donations work. Is there anything in it for me if I donate? That's not how donations work. Proper donations. What's a good source of plastic? That's
A lot of toys were plastic.
okay. She's
They're
just gonna
always
tell us
good.
the general, not
Some
an area.
containers, like for cleaning supplies. Old food trays were often made from it too, if you find any.
That's okay. There's other games. You know, you could Stardew Valley. That'll be your stress reliever game, Stardew Valley. And then when you're ready to go back in and die to RNGesus, you can go back to Genshin. You know what? I've changed my mind. I should go. I don't have it right now.
That's okay. Who just carries that around in their pockets or whatever, right?
Good point.
I'll be here all day, though. If you want to come back, bring it by later. If you can, of course. You know where to find me. It'd really make my...
Awesome. So that'd be two. Oh, they did put one here. Oh, smart. Okay, molded plastic. I can spare 50. It says daily, but I think you can only do this weekly, right?
Amazing, so fresh. And
Boot
only
up the
a few rats.
Disney Animal Crossing game. I had just heard about that yesterday. Sophie?
Glad to see you've returned.
I am ready for the donaties.
You do? Amazing. Thank you so much. This is going to be a big help. It just so happens I got a little something for you as a reward for your generosity. Rucker set aside some ultrasight battery cells I can spare you from the ones the White Spring management doles out. Fancy a vertibird trip?
We
They're
do.
not much use for anything else, but I got a feeling you're gonna need them. See? Mutual aid. Everybody wins. Thanks so much for the help. Drop by again. If I know Rucker, I'll be looking for something new every day. Take care of yourself.
All right, we got 25 more. I think we need 100, right? Yeah, we need 100. Okay, I missed the rewards.
Maybe I come off a little too strong. No, maybe not strong enough.
Always make sure to boil your water before you drink it.
Oh, you, Initiate Ellison.
At a Victorium Knight Errant, do you need me to do
Eliza?
anything
No, it's
for you?
Ellison.
I could carry your things for you. Really, anything. Just say the word, I'll jump.
Right, because our rank. I forgot. Okay, can I ask you some questions?
Shoot. I mean, shoot as in ask me something. Don't fire at me.
I got you, buddy. Okay. I want to know a bit more about the White Spring.
I'll tell you what I can. But keep in mind, as a Brotherhood scribe, some of my intel is highly classified.
Even from the knight Errand? Errand? Why are you the only Brotherhood affiliate here? That is curious.
I guess I can share that information. You know, Brotherhood to Brotherhood.
Mm-hmm.
Scribe Valdez sent me here. I'm just keeping tabs on the place. Nothing too important.
Check in with the medics.
Just keeping my eyes on that vertibird.
And the power
What
cells?
are they using it for?
They're going to help people with it. Don't start this Brotherhood crap again. And I like Valdez. Don't, Bethesda, don't do it. Made any friends here?
Ha! Well, not really. Rucker's nice and all, but every time she looks at me, she looks like she's in pain. Could be chronic illness. Giuseppe's okay. I know he's got that whole salesman act going on, but he's actually a pretty cool guy. Reads a lot. Knows quite a bit about the world. Skippy's nice and all, but his inventions all look like alien probes to me. Orlando's probably the biggest enigma of them all. I don't know anything about them. They seem nice enough, but I always feel like they're hiding something from me.
Mm-hmm.
And
I feel the same way.
impression they just tolerate me.
Yep.
I feel like I could be out of the door to White Spring any minute.
Mm-hmm. So, Greg Oles. Hi. Bye. Thanks, Greg. Drive safely. What do you think of the responders? Because the responders probably remember the Brotherhood, even though all those responders died out. The last time they ran into Brotherhood, the Brotherhood didn't help them because they wouldn't give them all of their intel
Oh, you mean Rutgers people?
and started raiding
They're
them.
all right, I guess.
Like,
I'd say
raiders.
They do a lot of good for the people of Appalachia, but there's hardly enough of them around anymore for everything that needs to get done.
I mean,
Between you and me,
sounds
they'd
pretty
probably
accurate.
be a lot more useful if they just got absorbed into the Brotherhood.
Oh,
They
no,
may
no,
have
no,
good
no, no,
aims,
no.
But they don't have the resources to do it.
Uh-huh.
Meanwhile, the Brotherhood is making amazing strides every day. You're not gonna tell Rucker I said any of this, right? Please don't.
I mean, canonically, if we went... Never mind. I won't get into it. It's fine. He's acting very Brotherhood-like. That's everything I need to know about the refuge.
Sure.
A drive-by Gregging. We just got Gregged. I love it. I'd like to know more about you.
Me? Well, I'll try to answer whatever I can.
Once we get through all this dialogue, there'll be lots of shooties, I promise. You seem very eager. But let's start with, what's your story, Ellison?
My story? I'm not very interested if that's what you're asking. I was born in Louisiana, but I hardly remember it. We moved to West Virginia when I was really young. Me, my mom, and my brother. He stayed behind to help my mom on the farm, and I went off to join the Brotherhood. I knew I had to do it. I was chasing that dream, you know? But I still feel guilty leaving the two of them behind. Mama was so proud of me, though. Made me feel proud of myself. In all honesty, I'm a bit of a fish out of water, but I hide it as best I can.
Okay. Am I wrong about this? Do people in Louisiana call it Louisiana? Or was that just my dad? You seem very eager.
Eager? I didn't realize it was so obvious. Look, all my life I dreamed of doing something more than tending some Brahmin in the field in West Virginia. I wanted something more. And the Brotherhood of Steel is that something more to me. When I saw Night Shin first approach me, laser rifle drawn...
Oh boy.
Now that's awe-inspiring. Makes your heart pound. Who wouldn't want to be a part of that?
Yeah. I don't recommend it. But you seem like you try too hard.
If you had everything you ever wanted, would you just let it slip between your fingers? No, you hold on to it with an iron grip. I'm proud to be Brotherhood. So immensely proud. It's an honor just to wear this insignia. Haven't you ever been a part of something that made you that proud?
Well, pride is a double-edged sword, friend.
Then you know. You know what it's like to be starstruck by your own peers. I'm an ambitious man. I always find a way to make my dreams come true. But I can't deny how lucky I am to be in the position I'm in. So I'll be damned if I slack for 1 minute and lose the best thing that ever happened to me. I may be young, I may be inexperienced, but that just means I have to work a little harder than everyone else.
Is someone just whistling to make noise? I'm trying to do dialogue.
Sure thing.
Okay, I have some questions about the Brotherhood of Steel.
Ask away.
Oh boy. Does the Brotherhood have any idea how the Refuge got their hands on ultrasight battery cells? That is something I really want to know.
Ultra what? I'm not sure I know what you're talking about. No one briefed me on this. Battery cells? Forget the stupid vertebrates.
We have got to go talk to Valdez. So when I went to Valdez in the PTS, she didn't have any dialogue. They better give me a mission or update her dialogue to be like, whoa, you know about this ultracell battery, right? Like that thing we just found a couple weeks ago, and now suddenly the management has had it the whole time. Did the Brotherhood form in West Virginia? We already know the answer to that. If you're an initiate, you must be one calling the shots, huh? What? That's not how initiate works. You don't look like you're carrying a lot of tech. Okay, I'm giving that.
I'm training to be a scribe.
Training.
You won't find scribes decked out in power armor.
Nope.
And even if I wasn't, I'm still an initiate. It
only
would
paladins
be
get power armor.
impractical to waste your best tech on, well, a new recruit.
I think I heard a Protectron bark the other day. Am I going crazy?
You might be going crazy. If you're an initiate, you must be the one calling the shots, huh?
Oh, no, not at all.
Nope.
Someday, I will be.
All right, that's the right attitude to have. Did the Brotherhood form in the West Virginia?
Oh, no, we come from California. It was a long trek over here, from what I heard.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Oh. Sure thing.
Catch you later, Ellison.
It's Initiate Ellison.
Sorry.
But yeah, I'll see you later.
Don't get your panties in a bunch, friend.
Ellison's a good kid. But that Brotherhood gig of his isn't going to make him any money.
Giuseppe.
Do you read much? It's about all that keeps me sane.
So we can trade stamps. So there's all the gear. This is the new grind, kids. Poisoned, electrified, burning. That's probably the best. Burning and poison. Turbo, which is probably... Now, I heard the auto axe, and now all weapons like chainsaw and the
but you cannot see
Mr. Handy Blade all
but
work with faster swing speed. So it actually works faster now. I'll be curious to try that out. And also chainsaws, you can craft legendary chainsaws now, and you can find more than a level 30 chainsaw. Really excited about that, because that could be fun. Because, you know, every once in a while you got to go Doom and just get the chainsaw out, right? So we got some stuff here. Ridiculous grind. I think we're only going to get 15 stamps per, maybe 10. All right. Oh.
Hello. A customer. Here to peruse or buy?
You know what?
Either way, prepare your... Oh, I got a bit carried away, didn't I? Forgot to properly introduce myself. Giuseppe Della Ripa, at your service.
Giuseppe Della
Tradesman
Ripa.
and curio collector.
All right.
Welcome to Giuseppe's Curios.
All right. We will come back for this.
Do come
back. All right. I'm seeing it.
Those Blue Ridge folks carry letters too.
All right. Let's continue on. We'll talk. We'll do more dialogue when we get back. Let's move on to the last daily and see if we can get our buns in to the pit. I want some juicy pit action. That sounds
Can't believe we got a vertibird.
odd.
That's
Rucker.
Well, seems like timing is one of your strong suits. Look, I can stitch up a gash with the best of them. But Appalachia, well, she can do a lot worse than cut us open. Cut a lot of folks
like her
here with
outfit.
sickness we don't understand. And injuries we don't know how to treat. What we need more than anything is know-how. So I propose we trade. What I got that I don't need, for what you need that you don't got. I've heard you're looking ahead into the pit. And the only safe way out of Appalachia is that metal bird Lennox has perched up on the roof. And what keeps her in the air are those ultrasight cells Orlando keeps locked up. So, that's the deal. You bring back medical information that'll help me figure out how to help these folks, and I'll get you all the juice you need.
Only got attacked by
We've narrowed down what we need to Vault-Tech's agricultural center. So, what do you say? Want to help the responders make a difference?
Yeah, I'm in. What else can you tell me about the information you're looking for, though?
It sounds crazy, but just before the bombs fell, the war had taken up so many resources that animal doctors were told to start treating humans. Whatever the hospitals did to train up those folks, I'm betting it's something we could use too.
We did learn that
How about it?
when we were when we first tackled the first responders mission. Yeah, I'm in.
Nice. Well, let's get to it then. Anything you're able to find, go ahead and bring it back to our lead medic. I'll let her know to look for you.
Cool.
Good luck out there.
So we got one in-house, one resource, and one out in the field. Okay. So, show me the way. There am I going. Ah, okay, cool. Let's go. I can dig it. Oh, Griggles. Oh, we have more merch in the merch store, and it's growing. We are still waiting on some more artwork to come in, and then we will be upgrading that. Hey, look, we can do a quest while we're at it.
Evacuate civilians. and take down those supervisors.
Why are you on fire?
We'll have to reboot the server. Again.
Scanning.
You can keep scanning all you want.
Alert. Possible source of compost.
Ow. Stop it. Didn't I kill you already? Alright, I'll take your scrap. This is not the same quest, but I can't help myself.
Maximizing throttle on all farming implements.
Whoa, I don't remember ever hearing that. Maximizing throttle.
Scanners indicate you are made of 90% compostable material.
Or she's gonna blow! Boom!
Detecting potential composting target.
Let's use this.
Commencing attack on hostile target.
The weak spot's the arms. Robco made it so it was likely that they would explode. Wonder why they did that, Robco. What? Is there a rando?
Automated message. The Forest Watch detects all supervisors down. Good job. Responder team, proceed to the Ag Center and get to the mainframe. You need to reset the farmhand targeting parameters.
You got it.
That should keep our people safe in the area.
Why I have to do this
Be careful.
every time I log on, I don't know. They just don't like to remember my settings.
Alert. Possible source of compostable material.
No. It's not what you're thinking. I want these.
Initialize scanning.
Apparently that folder. Did you just shoot at me?
Detecting potential composting target. Scanning
No.
for fertilizer. Potential source found.
No. Hey, we needed to collect the holotape, right?
Overseers. Let's call these personal journals. Not an official log, just something for me.
I need to lit scrap.
The Agricultural Center. One of my first posts with Vault-Tec. I was so excited because I used to come to this same farm when I was a kid. I remember one year at the Autumn Festival, me running through the corn maze, going every which way, Mom and Dad yelling after me to slow down. Wasn't gonna happen. I guess I was always hitting my fast. Couldn't just be a pioneer scout. I had to make troop leader. Couldn't just be a good student. I had to have straight A's. God, I miss those early days. Just being a kid. The three of us, our simple life, our simple house. I wonder if it's still standing.
Ah, the Overseer. Okay. It just told me I was live. That took a long time. Oh, hello. No. Bad. Bad, Mr. Handy. It's upstairs, isn't it? Yeah. What? Where did you go? Stop running. Oh my goodness. Get back here. Jeez. Whoa, I don't remember this terminal. Was this terminal always here? Oh, Oxhorn's playing. That's not me. That's Oxhorn. The Office of Governor Evans, Facility Director per decree of the West Virginia Board of Medicine, effective 30 days from now. Your resident veterinarian, Dr. Elizabeth Cohen, will be expected to report in for cross-training in human medicine. Please pass along our thanks. In addition to this field guide to human medicine, we put together in anticipation of any questions and concerns she may have regarding this transition. And thank you for your complete cooperation. Something tells me this is new. Personal logs. Dr. Elizabeth Cohen, log 1. from her desk. My parents always joke that I became an animal doctor because I can't make sense of people. I laugh and shrug it off. I like people just fine, lying right through my teeth, but my patients, I understand them very well. With every limp, whimper, or pained glance, they tell me everything I need to know. People, on the other hand, never say what they mean, even if they're sick, especially then. Talking to people feels like taking a test I forgot to study for. This is pretty accurate. Like appearing on a game show where I always manage to pick the wrong door. So God forbid when West Virginia Board of Medicine has their way, because if so, then soon many of the sick and wounded of Appalachia will have their limbs amputated by a large animal veterinarian with steady hands. A large animal veterinarian. Not like a large animal. You know. And zero tact. The war is getting close to home. They're saying not enough human physicians to go around. They want us to leave our farms and animal hospitals and treat patients who talk and who expect us to talk back. There's no telling if the governor will agree to this so-called strategy, but for now, all I can do is wait and work. Mom and Dad called last night to see how I was holding up. Yes, I told them. I like people just fine. Okay. So, retrieve the hospital field guide, which is probably downstairs. Yep. Nope. Not all the way downstairs. Oh, this definitely wasn't here. Okay, cool. We are done. Let's go back to the White Springs. Okay. And away we go. Hello. I work with raiders. You gonna talk to me? Hello? Hello? Can you finish your animation, please?
Rucker said to be
Thank
looking
you.
for you. Were you able to find the hospital field guide?
I sure was. No, not yet. Why does the responder need this information? Well, that's kind of self-explanatory. I have the information Rucker asked for.
This looks like exactly what we needed. A proper field guide gives us a fighting chance to run this place like a real med bay. You've done the responders a great service, and now it's our turn to get to work.
Okay, and she gives us 50 in total for the end of that quest.
For a drink on the rocks, and he put literal rocks in it.
Well, you should be more specific. It's your fault.
How are the folks at Foundation doing?
They're doing great.
I wasn't so busy, I'd go visit sometime.
That's okay. They're fine. All right, now we need the main quest. Responders reborn. I've aided the responders and amassed a collection of ultrasight battery cells. Good time to introduce myself to Skippy Rorick, the Pitt Union
if you see
representative
anyone struggling
at
out in
the
Appalachia,
refuge.
be sure to tell them about the White Spring.
Yep.
I heard a bunch of nerds arguing over comic book heroes yesterday.
Hey, man.
I heard a bunch of nerds
No.
arguing over
Whoa.
colors yesterday. Aren't there
Hey, man.
Hey there. Don't think we met. I'm Skippy Rorich. Something I or the Union can do for you?
Absolutely, Skippy. Is your name really Skippy? You don't look like a Skippy.
What's a Skippy look like, huh? Call me Skip if you like that better, or whatever you want. Just don't call me Mr. Rorich. Never felt right, that. Took me weeks to get that Orlando character to stop doing it, at least to my face.
Nice. So, what's all this about a union?
The Union is a sort of a... I guess you might call us a confederation, or a resistance. People banding together for defense. See, there's a group in the Pit. Calls themselves fanatics. All they care about is conquest. They want the whole Pit for themselves. They roll into your area. You either join them, they force you to labor for them, or they kill you. And they're coming for everybody. The Union's the only thing standing between them and their total conquest of the Pit. As much as we're able, anyway.
It's bothering me a lot that you're welding, first off, in front of me, and also with your goggles up. Don't weld with your goggles up. Goggles down. I just realized I don't have the time for this right now. Okay, no, we're not going to say that. I hear you're looking for people to go help out in the pit.
That's right, looking for someone to help us take the fight to the Fanatics. Surprised we got a taker, actually. You are interested, right?
Yeah, that is what I just said. Who are the Fanatics?
Hell, you've got
Even
raider
though
gangs here,
Kind of explained it.
I've heard about your Blood Eagles. The Fanatics are something like them, but more organized.
Great.
Imagine every single raider gang you've ever heard got together and decided to make like Genghis Khan. Sweep over everything. Kill anyone who won't join, and put anyone too weak to fight into forced labor camps. Everything that's not theirs they take. That's the Fanatics. And be glad they're not here.
Yet. Okay, what's it like in the pit?
Bad. Don't get me wrong. It's home, and I want us to keep it. But we got hit bad in the war, and we've never recovered. Lots of radiation. Some areas are badly toxic, with all the junk that got blasted into the air or spread around from the factories. People are sick a lot, from one thing or another, and food can be hard to come by. Hell, some of the city's still on fire, I think. But some of the factories survived, and we got them running. Gives us access to things you can't get anywhere else. Might even be able to rebuild, if it weren't for the Fanatics.
It's interesting to see how things would have... how the lore will be curved, if they even bother, to meet the lore that lines up in Fallout 3. I would love to do that. I would love to see how that comes. If the pit's as bad as they say, why not leave it to the Fanatics?
Because it's home, damn it. Mine, ours, all of us who were born and lived there before and after the bombs. Ain't that enough? If the Fanatics are out of the picture, we can rebuild. Make something out of it again. It doesn't have to stay like it is. If that ain't enough for you, picture this. A horde of Fanatics, hundreds, thousands strong, setting their sights here. Sound like something you want?
But home is where the heart is, Finn. Okay, tell me more about what I'd be doing.
The Union's back's against the wall. We're doing our best to hold off the Fanatics. Keep them from taking everything. Occasionally, we win some small victories, but not a lot. Got a couple of situations back there right now where an extra hand might tip things in our favor, at least for now. I don't want to call it mercenary work, but I'm not gonna lie. You'll be going there to fight.
No problem. That's what I like to do. I've been talking for an hour and 20 minutes. Okay, I'm willing to help.
Fantastic. Let me just get Rucker in here. It's her bird, after all.
Whoa. Oh, okay.
Thanks for coming by, Rucker. Looks like we got a volunteer to take a trip out to the pit.
We've met. Had a feeling you might be up for this when you came by earlier. Guess I was right.
Figured you should be involved, if we're gonna borrow your plane.
Don't let Lennox hear you call it a plane. She takes it personally. Anyway,
very different things.
Sure thing. I guess you've already got all the ultra cells you need. I know you've got mine. Sophie and Esme tell me you helped them out too, so I expect you got theirs as well.
Oh, here we go. Are you coming with me?
No can do, Spoya. I'll go back one day, but right now, I'm more use here, rustling up support to send back there. I'm not young enough to be much use on the front lines anymore.
Fair enough. What specifically am I going there to do?
Well, we got two different locals I know are in need of help. Locals are what we call union groups that act independently. Local 42's in the industrial district. Hex, their leader, is struggling to keep her people alive and retake a foundry from the Fanatics. We got another over in the trench working against a Fanatic forced labor camp. Danilo is your contact there. Haven't heard from the other locals recently, but I'm sure we'll be hearing from them if they got trouble too. It's up to you who you want to help right now. Maybe you'll consider going back again later for the other.
We will. We will be doing them all. Okay, I have other questions first.
Fair enough.
What are the responders getting out of this arrangement?
Well,
Well, I can answer that, Skippy. First of all, we've got refugees here from the pit. People who've made it all the way down on foot or in caravans. And the best way to help that situation is to help people not need to flee the pit in the first place. Second, the Union's the best chance of stability the pit's got. The responders don't just want to triage in the world. We want to help it rebuild one day. We'll need allies to do that.
It's true.
It doesn't hurt that we've got factories that can still make manufactured goods.
Exactly.
Either.
No, it
would be
not.
mutual. Okay. So do you only fly out to the pit when you find suckers like me?
I prefer volunteers to suckers.
You can
I'm not
prefer
running
what
some
you
kind
want.
of scam here.
The answer is no, by the way. We run some regular sorties, trade some supplies, carry messages. Our radios don't reach that far, so communications either us or waiting for caravans.
Wow. Yeah, I think all we would have is short range. All the satellites got knocked out by the EMP blast from the nukes, right? I think that's all the questions I have for now.
All right. All set? Got everything?
Let's do it.
Great. This means a lot to the Union. I'll make sure you're well rewarded for it.
Assuming I
might
complete
have
it.
some other things I need help with here in Appalachia, too. I'll let you know. Good luck up there. We're counting on you.
Okay.
Heard folks had all the coffee they can drink before the war. Lucky bastards.
There's no problem
not
too
lucky.
big to solve.
Bombs and everything.
I don't know. A world without coffee seems like I'd be better off dying. I love coffee that much. Okay, speak to Lennox. Lennox. Ms. Lennox. Hey, that's Kev Dewitt's camp. I'm curious if we can stream in 4K. I haven't had a single dropped frame since we switched over. I need to try it. I really want to try it. The only one that's asking for 4K is me. But if I can do it, I'd be very happy. But I haven't... I mean, the past couple of streams have been solid since I switched from being logged in to just using the stream key. Also called my internet provider, and we tried to work things out on that end. Cigar? I need all this scrap. I'm going to take all your stuff. It didn't look like you were using it. I don't see any notes. We picked up a folder, but it didn't have notes in it. Let's put this away. I don't feel like greeting her with a gun. What's in here? Oh. We getting any lore in here? Ham radio? All right. Ms. Lennox. Oh. Her jacket looks awesome.
Nothing like the roar of these.
Your
Whoa,
bomber jacket
hey,
looks sick.
Now you look interesting.
Oh.
What's up? I'm Lennox.
Why, thank you. You're my ride to the pit. This thing is actually going to get us all the way to the pit. Oh, I'm not going to insult her vertibird. Have you been to the pit before? We already know the answer to that, but let's ask all these questions.
First place we checked out after we got the old girl working again. Far enough to prove her out, close enough for our fuel. The city's in bad shape. Real bad. Of course, I only saw it from the sky, mostly. I stay with the bird and leave the hiking to others. They only shot at us a little when we flew over, not too bad. Nothing she can't handle. We got a safe LZ now, so that shouldn't happen again.
Uh-huh.
Probably.
She's got a 40 mic. I'm not going to insult that thing. Not even close. You're my ride to the pit.
Yeah? Right on. About time we made another trip out there. I mean, me and my girl here. You haven't been, I guess.
Nope.
Ruckus said somebody be coming by. Guess you're it.
That's
if
me.
You're all set, I'm ready when you are. Assuming you got the ultrasight battery cells for this beauty. I'm a miracle worker in the sky, but even I can't make a fly on willpower alone.
Okay. Fair enough.
Remember, anytime you want to take a trip, we're going to need a full load of those ultrasight battery cells to power this beauty. If you need more, check with those busybodies downstairs you got this batch from. There's always something they need every day. I'll be here when you're ready to go.
Yeah, but we can't actually... So expeditions, survivor groups beyond Appalachia have made contact, traveled to new territories, and helped them rebuild the wasteland. Vertibirds are standing by at the White... I think there's only one, but okay. White Spring Resort to travel to the expedition locations outside of Appalachia. Vertibird travel requires fully charged ultracell batteries, ultrasight battery cells, sorry. Cells are filled by completing refuge daily quests. Team leaders can assemble groups to use the map to begin the new expedition. Teams may return to Appalachia and resume the same expedition at any time. That's pretty nice. I don't think there's going to be a time limit either. We are starving and thirsty. Let me just get rid of those. Oh, so we made we got a new. This is new. I don't think I've ever seen this display, this asset before. Okay, so we'll have that. That sounds good. It gives us more damage, which is good. We want that, right? Let's put those on. Oh, we got a new Responders paramedic jumpsuit. Cool. Let's stop being so hungry and thirsty. Jay-Z, how's it going? We're going to go ahead and drop that. We need this. Let's have some gum. Yeah, I made a bunch of this. That. Okay, cool. And glowing fungus. Oh, yeah. So I think we're good to go. Wait a second.
Still amazed we got this baby running again.
Yeah. I have a new location on my map. I'll be right back. I need this. I'm a new lake. I actually found a new location the other night. Surprisingly, it was up north. I will show you. It is right here. I did not have this. The crosshair. I was just wandering around up there looking for a bobblehead. Oh, that was laggy.
Good afternoon, sir.
White Springs North entrance. Nice. We got a new... But that's... So I guess it would take us to the other entrance. I thought it brought us to this one. I guess not. I guess it brought us to the south one. Okay, let's get back up there. I am doing just dandy. It's beautiful. We have a new update for Fallout 76. The new grind, you could say. And I'm excited for new lore. I really... We did the PTS. But... Okay, so we start this. We don't go over to the vertibird. We go on the map. You can only start it by the map. I see. Okay. So we can start the new expedition. Yeah, so real excited to have new content. It's been a while. I'm hoping that it's smoothed out. I've seen quite a few people were crashing in the pit, so I hope that doesn't happen to us. And we're also trying solo. Union dues, that's the one that we have currently. Oh, we can choose from them. Right. So Union dues, fly to the foundry and help the Union stave off annihilation. That's in the industrial district, and contact is Hex. From ashes to fire. Now, we haven't done this one. We only did Union dues. Break into the sanctum. A former Union safe house turned into a nightmare. The trench in Donalo. There's no... Okay, so it's just the two. Well, we did this one last time. Shall we do this one? The trench? From ashes to fire. Let's do it. I'll be going in blind at this point. And it takes a little while to load in here. And we get a nice view. I wonder if I can get away with photo mode again. Here we are at the pit. Oh, they took photo mode away. Yeah, okay. They're not going to let me do it. Oh, I'm just arms. Do you see this? I'm just arms. Request landing. Okay. So. That's funny. Okay, what does the map look like we're doing this? It doesn't say anything. It's just grayed out. Okay, alright. Let's do it.
Touching down.
Listen up. I'm your contact in the trench. That means you follow my instructions or you end up worse than dead inside the rat pits. I'm sending you a location to meet me at. If you can make it there without dying, you'll do just fine.
Wow.
Probably.
I like his gear. It looks cool. Can I have that gear? I love the Metal Gear style input. I like that a lot. Lennox.
I'll be ready when the mission is through.
Cool. What do you know about the pit?
Nothing good.
Oh, good.
They call it the pit because no light, nothing good escapes it. Oh, that's what I heard back in the refuge. I always thought that was melodramatic, but being here now, not so sure they're wrong.
Yeah.
This place is full of raiders, rads, and mutants. It'll be rough going.
I'm curious if they will try to bring super mutants here, because I don't think super mutants exist in the pit. Of course, they could, you could explain it. They could travel here. What do you know about the trench?
That if we breathe in the fumes for too long here, we might end up going back a little different than we came.
Drugs.
I happen to like myself perfectly good how I am, so try not to linger, huh?
You got it.
Just give me the word when you're through here.
Okay. Sweet. Do we have a map? Ah, they still didn't do a map. Oh, but we got new music, though. I love it. I am enjoying this so much. All right, let's do that. Get down to 20% health. And then let's do a little Barry Mentats and see if we see anything. All right. I see the objective over there, but I got to look up in here. Is there going to be a bunch of lore scattered? I am digging the new music. Dead terminal. Another dead terminal. Duct tape. All right, we'll go ahead and get started then. Can't open this. Not an enemy. Okay.
Maybe I should have gone south with the others. Low rats today.
Low rats today. All right.
Are you a merc or something?
Yep. There you are. I didn't die. Are you... Oh.
There you are. Got some advice to help you survive out here.
Yeah? Should we introduce ourselves first?
That's not important. I know who you are. You know who I am. What is important is knowing how to survive out here. You see, you've got some radiation gear. If that was a precaution where you come from, here it's your saving grace. Wear it like a second skin. In case you haven't been acquainted with trogs yet, don't mistake them for humans. Their flesh is like ours, they crawl on all fours and spit acid.
Oh, great.
Get back before sundown. Trust me on that. I'll explain later. We're hitting the sanctum today, but we need to make some preparations first.
Not to this place, not to anything.
Let's do it. Level 50 plus. Hey, loosen up. You're not the only one who knows their way around the wasteland. Or Brotherhood, watch your tone, civilian. The Brotherhood of Steel protects you. Not the other way around. Oh, no, I will not be saying that. Roger, I'm ready. Or, whoa there, I came to help, not be insulted by a stranger. Nice to meet you, too. All right, let's go with this one. Level 50. Hey, loosen up. You're not the only one around here who knows their way around the wasteland.
I appreciate your confidence, but too much of it could get you killed here.
That's fair.
I'm sure you've seen a lot in Appalachia, but you haven't seen the trench.
That's fair.
Let's just agree we're both experts in our field. If I ever come to Appalachia, you call the shots.
I like it. That works out. Okay. Do you have radiation gear I could use?
Very clever. You already got what you need. Don't mooch for extra handouts.
Okay. Can you tell me more about the trench? Or actually, let's start with, who are you? How did you end up working with the Union?
I'm an independent party. I have knowledge that can help people, so I decided to use it. Made an arrangement with a Union member I knew. They send me go-getters confident enough to risk their lives here. I help them rescue civilians. And no, I'm not getting paid. I have my own reasons for doing this.
Okay. Can you tell me more about the trench?
It's a radioactive wasteland that eats up anyone stupid enough to wander in. Safe spots are few and far between. It's near impossible to get out alive if you don't know what you're doing. Makes it a perfect prison. The fanatics realized that, and they're taking full advantage of it.
Tell me about the mission first. What's our goal here?
We're hitting the sanctum.
Sons of Danes all the way out here?
House taken
Really?
over by fanatics. But we need to make some preparations out here in the trench before we head inside. I hope that's enough information for you to go on. I'm not used to working with others. And in my experience, the less people know, the better.
I'm the kind of person that has to know the why. All right, what are we doing?
I need you to deal with a few rad pits that have cropped up. It'll keep the trench just barely traversable for us. Take these stakes. They're filled with a chemical compound that neutralizes radiation hazards. I only have enough to spare for the worst of the worst. So gear up, track the rats to their source, then place the stake before your gear melts off.
But how?
I'm heading out. I'll be in contact over the radio.
Oh, there he goes.
Hello.
Hi there. Okay. That's cool. So do I need to put on my stealth suit? Oh, man. Oh, I don't have a map. I hate that. My biggest gripe is that we don't have... Ooh, we got some trucks here. At least a local map or a mini map. Bro, this is sick. I love it. Master Chief Collection's on sale. What? Hey, they had the rounds I needed. Inside objective area. Oh, wow. Okay. You know what? Let's put our Chinese stealth suit on, because that's got the high radiation resistance, just in case we need to quickly do that. Nope, I want the hot plate. Give it to me. Oh, okay. Let's keep an eye on it. I seize it. Will we be able to get close to it? You know what? I'm not even going to play that game. Oh, see, I'm glad I didn't. Woo! Okay. Fanatic Pistolier. We need to get a picture of which kind was it? Oh, we got one coming under us. Oh, you cannot see me. Seriously? I claim bullpucky. Oh, they hit like trucks, dude.
Get back out here and fight!
Well, their turrets do anyways. Oh, I bet that's him right there. That's a conqueror. I need a picture of him. How come they can see me? Ooh. They can be dead. They can be dead for the picture. What? Oh. Ha ha! Look at that! Look at what we did it. All right, scoreboard. I'm enjoying the music for the scoreboard. We might make it a little ways into the scoreboard today. That'd be good. Okay. So this is a lot like Daily Ops. Oh, I don't have a jetpack. Right. Okay, fine. Oh, I'm so spoiled with the jetpack. Oh, this is so cool, man. I love it. Laborers. Guess they didn't want to comply. Oh, and they're just burning the bods. Of course they are. So far, I'm not seeing much lore. I'm definitely glad I have a commando here. Let's do vampires. I have 10% for the doubt there'll be anything but ammo in here, but I will look. Blackwater Brew. So he went the opposite direction of me. But it seems like this was the way I needed to go. What do we got here? Nothing? Okay. I am loving the music. Oh, purified water. Sweet. Sharpshooter's dead. Nice. Alright, I want to explore this. Waste storage memo. First scrap of lore. Abraxadine chemical complex PHG. Oh, PGH. Dyslexia. Revision the waste storage policy. Due to financial circumstances out of our control, metal waste barrels will be unavailable to use. Oh, to us going forward. Plastic barrels will be used in the meantime. I often wondered about that, because I thought that was for chemicals only. But I guess metal would be chemical waste. In the event that the corrosive waste damages the integrity of the container, efforts should be taken to reseal the container instead of retrieving a new one. Application of adhesive tape or wonder glue is the current recommended solution. Slap some tape on it. Questions or concerns about the new barrels can be left with Sydney, and she will make sure they get to my desk. Edgar Clement. All right. They gave me some lore, guys. Table lamps. Drop it off at the vault. All right. Let's move forward, I guess. Down through the hole. Oh, man. Ooh. Okay. Maybe we switch to the bloodied. We could try our anti-armor out, too. I have a lot of ammo for that. That does pretty nasty. That was a big old trooper. Trog Superior. He's a big boy. I should have made a bunch of berry mentats before this. Is this a hole for them to come out of, or is that just a hole? Neutralize the hazard zone in Jackson Noose. Jackson's Noose. I see. Multiple routes here. Of course, mole rats. Legendary, though. Here it is. No, this is the first one we came to. Full circle. Okay. Uh-oh. Just a Reggie Trog. I see you up there. Oh, runner's log. 02, white lies.
Bella Gerber, Union Runner. Continuing my self-appointed route between the Sanctum and the Trench. It's getting harder to navigate. The terrain changes every day. If something happens to me, I worry that the people sheltered here will be stranded. I need to get back to headquarters and update someone on what's happening here. But at this point, I don't know if I can find my way back. Today a little boy asked me if he would ever get to go back home. I didn't have the heart to tell him that his home probably doesn't exist anymore. That I wouldn't be able to guide him there, even if it did. All I could do was smile and promise that we'd take care of him here, at the Sanctum.
Dang. Check this out, dude. That must have been pre-war, I'm guessing? Alright, I saw the place we need to go. Is this a new vehicle? Or is that just a topless van? With its headlights still on. How is that possible? Oh, Runner's Log 1, career change. Yes. That's pleasing.
Bella Gerber, Union Runner. I used to run supplies between Union outposts. Now, I run civilians to places they might survive. People are fleeing their homes to get away from the fanatics, finding themselves in dangerous places they don't recognize anymore. Places like the Trench. I kept encountering them on my runs. People trapped under fallen rubble, broken families, lost wanderers, wasting away. I thought, these people need shelter more than the 42 needs bullets. So, I started taking them with me to the Sanctum. The last bastion of hope we have in this awful, gaping chasm.
Nice. Okay, let's do this, and then we'll take a bio break. Boom! Kind of a cool animation they got there.
So far, so good. Now let's see if you can survive until the outpost. There aren't many safe places for survivors in the Trench, but this is one of them. I'm sending you the coordinates. Look for a waterfall. Make it here alive, and we'll talk about bringing hell to the Sanctum.
Okay. BRB, kids. Don't need coffee. Okie dokie. Now. Look, that van's got its light on too. I mean, it's cool, but there's that part of me that's like, how? How does that do? Ow. Alright, so is this the original path we came up? Bad mole rat. Superiors have some superior damage resist. I also vanished to potty. Yay, work is almost over. That's good. You know, we've just been exploring it up. I am loving the new content. Absolutely loving this. Also glad I brought my commando. Fledgling. Fledgling deadly. Deadling. What? Don't notice me, senpai. That's a rat hole, bro. Looks like the Fanatics lost to the Trog here. This is awesome set design. I'm really enjoying this. I'll take your submachine gun. Oh. Oh. So it wants me to go the other way, but I want to explore. Looks like they got one, unless I did. Hey, is that the last one I needed? Well, let's go this way first. Do I have any more stingwing meat? Filet, yes. I do. Blood bug meat, that will be nice. Okay, and do we got some popcorn? Reduce our thirst and hunger. Safe haven, here we go. Dear Mason, if you can make it through the trench, safe haven can be found at the Sanctum. Look for the cathedral. This is one of the few places we're still safe from the fanatics. Hope to see you soon. This is not good in a fanatic camp to see this. Ella found this lead to another Union safe house. This is one of the fanatics, I'm assuming. Hard to reach, but the location itself is poorly guarded and contains a good store of food and medical supplies, maybe 3 dozen survivors in residence. Please advise D? Okay. Let's go through this hole. Yoink. Yoink. I think we were able to see this from down there. Hello.
Might not like the shadows as much as
Sneaky little snake.
Sneaky little sneak, you got me. Whatever you say. I'm still over encumbered. Alright, well, can we drop this and use this? Sweet. Oops. Sharpshooter didn't even know anything was going on. Nice. Oh, I can cook some meat. I don't think I have anything to cook, but... Wow! I do have the blood... Oh, I do have plenty to cook. Look at that. See? Silly. Max HP, that's nice. I bet there's a better thing to cook with that. I probably just wasted that super rare meat. Endurance and strength. Oh, that replaced my stingwing meat. That sucks. Sugar! Salt. Everything nice. That's just a gramophone? Hey, this is one of the new things you can get. These are new barricades. Which I think you have to use stamps to get? I could be wrong. Don't lose your head, man. Right away, hazmat suit. Okay, so it looks like I haven't been to this... Oh, I really hate that I don't have a map. What do we have here? A terminal. There's the purified water I needed. Another submachine gun. Oh, I need a bench. That's what I need. Okay. Let's see. Terminals. Take demolition expert off. Wasn't a hacker under here? Did I remove hacker? Oh, I think I got rid of hacker. Right. Because I was just going to swap the card out. Alright, for this, let's go ahead and do that. Infiltrator! And let's put explosive back on. Now we can get in. Alright, I'm horrible at this. Plants. One likeness. Oops. Shiner. No likeness. Wishes. One likeness. Alright, now let's get rid of the duds. Does that not work anymore? Oh. I'm not gonna get a try reset, am I? Yields is my... No, brakes. Nope. Okay, so I think it's brakes. I think that's my only other option left, right? Sweet. There we go. Turret control. Oh, lame. I thought it was going to be like some lore and stuff, but they usually don't lock that. Alright, fine. So what's this one? Burning trog bodies. Hoop! Is this where we came in at? They respawned? They respawned, didn't they? Isn't this where we came in at? Yeah, we came in through this tube, right? Or am I forgetting? To this section? I'm pretty sure we did. Alright, let's go back through this way. I remember that military train car. Alright, let's go back this way. I don't have a map. I think it does want us to go all the way back, doesn't it? Because we went through this. This leads all the way back around. Through that tunnel. We're learning. I think that was the only one I missed. I think I killed everybody else. This is where we just were. I think we checked all of this. Yeah, there's my stool. Alright, did we go that way or this way? Because I don't think I've gone this way. Oh, Sanctum. Oh. Dang it. I kind of want to go back. Whoops. It wants me to go back. Okay. Wait a second. Maybe this was the alternative route. So we'll start by going counterclockwise. Trogs. To the foreman, Maya, or Mia? Maya. Mia? Mia. Mia got dragged away last night. I barely managed to shut the gate before she dragged me away with her. With all due respect, we need more security down here. We're just as vulnerable to the Trogs as the prisoners are. The last 3 people who got assigned with me didn't survive the night. Ah, shoot. You're trying to get rid of me, aren't you? Huh? Well, you know, stay alive. I guess that's the only way to beat it. Ah, perfect. You know, I miss the old days where we had Fallout, like, you got new area or new DLC, and they would introduce something new. Like, you know, you could just... Oh, this is a part to make a railway rifle or the junk jet. I love that. I guess we're... this is a live game and that's not how it works. Okay, cool. That helped us out. Oh. Right. You know what? I could probably put my gear back on. That is why I'm over encumbered. Duh. Let's do life saving. That needs a little repair doodle do. Bloodied for now. Sanctum. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Wow. Woof. Alright, let's go back this way first. Sanctum, huh? Big old bloody splatter. We've gotten a little off track, haven't I? Ooh. I'm gonna leave that there. That's just a building right there. Just stab the fork into the couch. Wild ride? No! Oh, are those real eyeballs? Where's my flashlight? There we go. I can't get inside of there. What if I... There we go. How do I switch to saving? Ah. That's pretty great. He's got a bowler and a Civil War... Oh, that's a Civil War hat. Sorry. And a cigar. Okay. That's great. So this is what I was worried about, is I wanted to explore the area, and I'm glad I was able to do it solo. Our health is real low, and we should take care of that. We should probably get rid of some of these rats. We don't need that minis. Alright, let's keep going. Oh, this is backwards. Oh, wait. No, it's not. We came through there. This was a dead end, right? Yeah. Well, there's a wild ride in that toilet. Alright. I even looked at it. Is that a Nuka-Cola fridge? Oh, Bethesda, I've wanted that since, like, fridges were a thing. Come on now. You better make that an asset. Well, they made it an asset. They better make it something I can get. Oh my gosh. That is... Wow. Waterboarding hardcore. Wow. Alright, fanatics. Nope. You get to die. Oh no. I shouldn't be in here. I want this fridge! Alright, Bethesda. This. I need this fridge in my life. I want it. I didn't really... I was expecting it to just be like a big Nuka-Cola. I don't really care about the Rocket Girl, but a Nuka-Cola fridge. Why did it take so long? Alright, well. Take these screws. We got a note here. Test results. Testing? Fridge, 2 hours. Guess they're more airtight than I thought. Coffin, 6 hours. One pipe, insufficient. Maybe another hole in the bottom to promote airflow. Bathtub, 8 days. Think we got a winner here. The smell of damp laborer made me maybe a bit much at times, but it gives them ample time to reconsider our offer. Alright, they're giving me plenty of ammo to hate the fanatics. Hello. You know what? I would love to play Fallout 4 just so I could use the anti-material rifle again. That gun is my jam. Hello. Whoa, did they bring that back already? What? They did. Wow, that was fast, Bethesda. Holy cow. They didn't even have... That was a hotfix. They didn't even have to, like, bring the servers down for that. All right, good job. Good job, Bethesda. I'll let those burn out while we explore this area. Wow, this is a huge map. Oh, cool. That is so cool, man. Awesome. All right, enough photos. This is a huge map. Something tells me I'm here prematurely, but at least we don't have a time limit. They move kind of fast. The organ. You hear the organ? Okay, we made it back to this. Cool. Well, let's keep going this way. We'll come back to that, I think. Man, I hate not having a mini-map. What do we got here? You know what? Oh, that did not blow up as fast as I thought it would. Is that a dog and a horse? Giraffe? Turtle? Sunshine? Butterflies? Dominance. Remember, assert your dominance. They scream at you, you scream back louder. If that doesn't work, give them a solid crack to the skull. That'll send them crawling back into their holes. You're talking about the trogs? Works every time on the little bastards. Oh, I see. It's the big ones you need to watch out for. You see one of those, you better find a turret or hide real quick. A turret to hide behind real quick. So they're torturing you till you join them. Is this that hole that if... Okay, that's got the fanatic sign. Okay. There we go. That's the side passage. And a freeze bottle. Recoup some of my plastic. This is so cool. Alright, let's take the explosive off, because I want to, stop blowing things around. Ugh. This is awful, man. Throwing tomatoes at the laborers. Oh no, they put a honeybee nest in here? These guys are awful, man. An executioner's chair. How did I know? Did I already set it off? Good amount of resources. I'll take it. Look at all this. And they locked in the fusion core? Oh, that's new. I haven't seen that. Woof. Medieval, man. Oh. Hello. I hate it when you see that orange light. It makes me think there's a holotape. Got another note, though. Goodbye, Cliffy. Tonight we're gathered here to say goodbye to old Cliffy. You tried to get away, and that just broke our hearts. Sad face. Nearly got away, too, didn't you? Emphasis on nearly. That's okay. You're back with us now. Happy face. I'd ask if you had any last words, but I doubt you can speak with your job looking like that. Pause for reaction. Anyway, goodbye, Cliffy. Remember to flip the switch. Awful. Workbench. Oh, beautiful workbench. Circuitry. Man, they like potatoes, huh? Oh, just a rad scorpion egg in there. Not bad for supplies, though. And we're back up here. And that door I haven't gone through. Exit's broken. Oh, did they? I forgot how to go third person. There we go. They did fix it so you can't go through that? Aw. Oh wait, I'm not wearing everything. There we go. Sometimes I wish, like in Fallout 4 you could do it, but I wish there was a mod to put a flashlight on my gun so I could actually just have a gun flashlight. Hey, looky! Too much. Runner's log 3.
A runner for the Union. Or at least I used to be. To tell you the truth, I think we're alone out here. Haven't heard from headquarters in months. They haven't heard from us. The Union, we're all trying our best to help everyone. But there's just too many people to help. Too much to do. Too many hazards in the way. We're running low on supplies. I spend every daylight hour scavenging, but it's not enough. I need help. And we're not getting any. Some of the survivors volunteered to go out scavenging with me. Young ones. The last partner I had out here was boiled alive in a rat pit. If even he couldn't, I can't let them risk their lives. Not after I promised them safety. I'm gonna start going out at night too. Maybe then I can gather enough.
Hearing things. I think I'm losing it down here. Maybe it's just in my imagination, but I could have sworn I heard one of those little buttholes say my name. That can't be. They're just monsters. Now that now that I think about it, it did kind of look like my old bunkmate. Screwed up face and everything. You didn't realize where the trogs were coming from? Really? Well, I have no remorse for you. Oh, I got a hoe! Do you hear the crying? Where did that come from? Okay, just random crying. Alright, so we can go back up that way. I think we've explored the extent of this. Back here again. Through here. Back out to the trench. Okay. It's telling us to go this way now. So I think this is where we came in. Maybe. No. That's why it's telling us to go to the other one. No one's alive in here, right? Shoots through the head, where the head would be, to find out. I see you. Hearing walking. Oh, we're back here again. Where am I hearing the walking then? Oh, found out. There's another note. Okay, this is the room we haven't. Wall instructions. Listen here, you feckless swine. I'll spell it out for you one last time. No hands, no feet, no spines, no ribs, no hips. I find any more of these and you'll be joining the wall. Don't ask why, just do. Are they trying to make a... Whoa, what are these? I'm here too early, aren't I? Whoa. Okay, let's go back into this room. I see you up there, Trog friend. Oh, this is from that load screen. Look at that. That's definitely... Yeah, where did these fish come from? And I can't catch them. So we could go that way. I must explore! And eating fish. That's a big bar of soap. Hello. Oh, he almost spit at me. It's over. You're right, buddy. Wow. Are they building catacombs? Is that the idea? Well, at least I'm giving him some peace. Yes, they are building catacombs. Look at this. Wow. Don't mind me. No problem. I got you. Ness Myers. We tried. We did everything we could to get her out, but we just couldn't move any more of the blocks. All I could do was hold her hand until she died. Her name was Ness Myers. If anyone finds this, get out while you can before you become one of us. Is there someone alive? Oh gosh, are they in there? It's not the Trogs crying, right? Nighttime. At night, the fanatics retreat to the cathedral. That's when the beast comes out. I think the beasts have started to learn that they can't get into our cells and have mostly given up trying. Or maybe they feel bad for us. It's almost peaceful now. Wow. Freaking people in there? Fertilizer? That's supposed to be the pillow? If you need cement, this seems to be a decent source. Oh, I can't go through here. There's more of those. What are those? Probably part of a quest I'm supposed to be doing. We've seen that before. So this is back to the center of the room. Sealed away. How long have you been down here? Weeks? Months? At this point, I can't really tell who's worse, the fanatics or the beasts. At least it's not personal with the beasts. You don't see them sealing each other up in walls. Okay. That's the way we explored last time. And this side. We heard crying. Oh, can't go through this way. Okay. Well, I'm sure I missed stuff, but this is good enough first run. Where you at, man? Back to the fishies. Didn't he respawn? No escape. Lost Matt last night. I told him not to go. He insisted, but he'd be fine since the beasts had begun to leave us alone. He didn't make it too far before we heard the bear trap catch his leg His screams brought every one of those beasts down onto him. At least it was over quick. Is this why the guards stopped locking the cells? Woof. So that's the leg we found in the number 26. Peter S. Maynard? George Clark's tomb, 1808. These are already catacombs. All right, where are you at, man? Or did he spawn?
Hello.
Hello.
For realty this time.
All right. It's not just hello, goodbye.
Yeah.
Nice. How did things go?
Good.
Well, that's good.
How's the DLC?
It's pretty good. I went in solo so I could explore everything.
Were you the king of the pit yet?
Well, I haven't met anything I can't kill yet, so maybe? I've done the preliminary part of the quest, but now I'm just exploring everything before I move on.
As you do.
Yes. I am now in the part where I'm moving towards the why you actually came here. Well, most people. He's got a puppy named Morley.
Still alive?
I am still alive.
You made it. When
I
you're
did.
ready,
Why don't
need to head
you have a
underground.
puppy?
It's the only way
I
in
would if I
or
could.
out of the sanctum. Everything else is untraversable. The sanctum itself, the cathedral, it's crawling with fanatics. Them, and the unfortunate victims they're holding hostage. Sorry to say it's not going to be any more pleasant down there than it is up here. Let me know when you've steeled yourself.
We must not lose hope.
So, I just... okay, I just went through this place and cleared it for lore, and I had a thought that that was where I was supposed to go for the mission. So now I'll just... now I'll just get to blow through it and not have
Unless
to...
everything respawns.
I mean, I hope so. What should I expect down there?
Darkness, trogs, fear, death. It's quiet down there. Until it's not.
Of course.
My best advice to you is to keep your head on straight. Tread carefully, keep track of where you are. And when you hear the screams, remember that they're not yours. Not yet.
Can you tell me about the sanctum?
It's an old cathedral. Used to belong to the Union. It was a safe haven from the dangers of this place. When the fanatics discovered it, they took over. Turned it into a labor camp. Now, there's no worse place to be in the pit.
There's really no other way to the sanctum?
Not unless you're already a ghoul and don't mind swimming through a sea of chemical waste. I know the trench. It's impossible.
Are you coming with me?
Not beside you, no. I don't work like that. But I'll be nearby. Someone has to keep an eye on what's happening in the area. While you're knee-deep in gunfire, I'm ensuring you still have a path in. And a way out.
Alright, I'm ready to go. Where's my target?
Only the worst of the fanatics are confident enough to traverse the underground freely. The Harrowers.
Harrowers?
They're in charge of pain and punishment. I'm sending you to take them down before they can inflict any more. One last thing. There's a survivor here, Ava Rose. I wouldn't normally recommend getting involved with anyone, but Ava has something important to say. Consider being an audience before you head out.
Alright, where you at, Mama Murphy? I mean Ava Rose.
I don't trust this man.
There's still
You
work
probably shouldn't.
for me to do on this earth.
Hey, I made lemonade. Not sure how I did that. How does one make lemonade with no lemons?
Apparently with acid.
Ah, that makes sense. Jeez, what was I thinking? Oh, hey, here's Ava's Journal 1. No, Ava's Journal 2.
We must not lose hope.
These lost lambs have answered my prayers. A feral child born in the chasm? A chemist from the factory driven close to madness after the earth opened up and spilled her own creation upon her. Oh my. A runaway fanatic in repentance. Oh. The child and chemist, I offered each of them the share of my shelter. On the first day, they wouldn't approach each other. I wasn't surprised the second day to find them sharing... Oh, I was surprised the second day to find them sharing the food they had each scavenged. On the day 3, they were gone. 2 souls who each believed themselves monsters, yet they found humanity in each other. The fanatic, he lingers, always just out of sight, taking only what he needs. But among needs, there is more than just the physical. With time, maybe I can teach him.
Oh, yes, of course. Of course.
Ava's Journal 3. Oh, I missed one somewhere. The runaway tracker, for it is no longer right to define him by his past. He lingers still, away from the light. He accepts my gifts now. I can only hope that it means his heart is opening. He seeks purpose, a new role in this desolate city, but he does not believe himself worthy, even if he cannot find it in himself to forgive his past mistakes. He must give himself permission to take a step forward. One step, and then another. Each day brings new light, new challenges, new opportunities. Perhaps one day he will look back and find his past self is but a distant shadow, a healed scar on the inevitable horizon. Wow, she is doing it up. I'll talk to you in a second. I gotta find your other journal, lady.
I'll be damned if I get driven from my own home.
Uh-huh. Are you the guy she's been writing about? Nope, just a union fighter. Sorry about that. Alright, where's her other journal? I need it, game. Don't mess with me. Oh, and this just leads out. Where are you? Ooh, a scrap bench.
What was I... Oh, yes, of course. Of course.
Oh, yeah, buff out. Where is her journal? You can't just leave them out of order laying around. That's not fair.
We must not lose hope.
Oh, it's right in front of her.
You must walk
Ava's
with
Journal number
intention
1.
and
Once more, I've been
compassion.
led to salvation. So many I had to leave behind. So many innocent lives laid to waste by the misguided. The city crumbles all around me, yet it is still my home, and the people left behind are my neighbors. I will stay and guide whom I can to same
Best wishes
salvation
to you,
I was
my
granted.
dear.
I pray for the strength I need to guide them. If I cannot find it within my own aging body, let me work through my words, through my hope. There are those I may still influence. I pray they are sent along my path.
Please do take care of yourself.
All right, Ava.
Hello, sweetie.
Oh.
May I ask what brought you to this troubled place?
You first. What are you doing here? Bad luck. Apparently, this place is awful. Never mind. Let's say, you first. What are you doing here?
The Lord brought me to this place. First, to the sanctuary of the cathedral, when it was a sanctuary. When the fanatics came storming in, I should have died then. I no longer have the strength to endure such violence, but God opened the way for me. He averted their eyes so that I could escape. I stay to pass on his kindness to all those who make it through here.
That's pretty nice. Mission, is there something I can do to help you? Or, mission, what do you think of the fanatics? You don't sound well. How are you feeling? How did you end up here? Let's start with that.
Once, I stayed in the sanctum when it was a place of love and security. The lost souls who claimed it from us, they took their chains to every survivor, all except me. Their eyes turned away from me as I escaped, the Holy Spirit at my back. I was able to find liberation. Was I guided here, to this safe place outside the dark and toxic chasms? Yes, but no map did I follow. No direction was I given. I was guided here to help those who remain.
Okay. So you just walked away and the fanatics let you, just like that. Or that sounds like bullpucky, or that sounds like a miracle. Let's give her that.
She even looks like Mama Murphy.
I know, right?
No.
It's creepy. I don't like
Only
it.
the Lord allowing me to do his work. He has lifted me up all my life for this purpose. I was born with a bad spine, bedridden for most of my childhood. But on the morn of my 7th birthday, I got out of my bed and walked. And when the bombs fell, heavens, I watched a man blister before my eyes. I curled up on the ground until it was silent. Rubble had fallen all around me. But I survived with what the Lord has given me. It's only right to stay and do what I can.
Fair enough. You don't sound well. How are you feeling?
Oh, sweetheart. My body may meet its time, but my soul is eternal. I have lived a long and healthy life on Earth. If the dangers of this place speed my passage to heaven, let it be so. Until then, I will do all that I can for those I leave behind.
All right, and then let's ask, what do you think of the fanatics?
I believe they are suffering. They think themselves beyond salvation, so they march ever deeper into perdition. That is what Danilo thought, what he thinks, and now he has saved hundreds of lives. I've spoken to others, given them gifts, scarves of pure white. They may yet be convinced it is not too late. If only I could... Forgive me, sweetie. What was I saying?
She's turning trog. So is Danilo. Danilo? Is that the guy that she saved? That's the person she was talking about who was a fanatic and now isn't? Is there something I can do to help you?
Me? Darling, no. I have everything I could need. But those who suffered, and even perished under the cruelty of the fanatics, they need our compassion. Find their tracking collars, sweetheart. Bring them to me, so I may lay their souls to rest. If we cannot respect the memory of the dead, then there is no hope for the living.
I'll find the collars.
Oh, bless you. Bring me what you can, and we will say our farewells.
I need to go now.
God be with you, child.
Shepherd. Okie doke. This is the way I'm supposed to go, right? Speak to the fanatic skeptic in Sanctum. Ah. Enter the Sanctum. Is this the way? No, it's telling me to go. I don't have a map. I went into a different part of the Sanctum then. Is that what it is? Where you want me to go? Game. I don't have a map. Is it this way? Woo! Oh, I'll definitely kill you all. Hang over these radioactive barrels. Good idea. Come out the front gate. That way I can blow your head off easily. Whoop.
Yeah.
Ah, sorry. Jeez.
Finally. Struggle is over.
That ribcage talked a lot before it died. The struggle is over. Okay. So if you're feeling like a bad person. Oh wait, I guess you know what? They've converted a lot of people against their will, so they may not all be awful. Flattened. Oh, that worked. Safe control. Disengage lock. Save me the time. Turret control. About your defense system. Okay, so no lore. Got it. Got it. Where's the safe? There we are. Aw, they're playing checkers? I'm taking them all. So many submachine guns. Is that a big thing in Pittsburgh? Huh. Stupid mole rats. Well, I'll take your meat. Why did it have me come all the way around this way? Oh, supplies. Is this going to be the same sanctum? Or is there like multiple areas of it? Also, I'm betting now there's going to be fanatics in there. Because there wasn't before.
Hopefully. You need to murder more people.
I do. I need to murder 50 fanatics, Greg. Then that makes me a fanatic. This is the way I came in. Okay, that's fine. Did the enemies re-up?
Don't underestimate the harrowers. They're the worst of the fanatics, the worst of humanity. They feed on fear and pain. They have torture rooms down here. That's where you'll find them.
You've got it, Mandalorian. That's what he reminds me of. Okay, so it looks
Never seen
like you haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's worth watching. If you get a free 15 days for Disney Plus, you'll have plenty of time to watch it. Well, there's no bomb this time. Fallen prisoner's collar. So,
seems to be a distinct lack of people.
Yeah,
Oh, that person's dead.
Yeah. You missed the notes on this place, I think. It was real bad. Not a great place.
You don't want to drink the dirty water from the murder tub?
You know, I really don't. I imagine it's filled with urine and poop. And, I'm pretty sure there's people still alive behind these walls.
Oh, like they bricked them in?
They bricked them in.
Oh.
Yeah, it's that kind of party.
Cask of lemon.
You're wasting your talent on me, sir.
It's Amontillado. Edgar Allan Poe.
I need to read Edgar Allan Poe all over again. Hey, my first horror. Oh, they are beefy. Wait, is he the only one?
Let's make it last.
These guys talk a lot for being real dead. So the answer is no. This is the sanctum and in its entirety. So it looks like I need to go to each torture spot and find a bod that has a collar on it. I guess this is my chance to make sure I didn't miss any lore. Nothing on that labor. Okay.
Crazy scum. Must be due for some discipline.
Yeah, it was in here at one point.
Hurt me?
There's another one.
Now this is it.
Okay. This infinite organ is kind of awful. Oh yeah, this is great. Wild ride in the porta potty. Oh, that's awful. I would be very upset.
I don't appreciate that.
I also don't. Not what I want to see when I gotta drop a deuce.
Oh, the looks on their faces. Pathetic.
Alright, let's try, this one. Oh! Nope, not good! Ay, 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 ay.
I'll be at the entrance to the cathedral.
Okay, they are tough. Definitely need that sneak damage. Alright, so we still need to find 2 collars. Is there one in here? I'm not leaving without those collars. So I gotta find the random labor bods. I think I hear a mole rat. Alright, so we got that one. Apparently there's not one in here. We got that one. We got this one. Those are the 3 we got. There's a fanatic skeptic somewhere in here? Hopefully I didn't kill him. I guess the optional would go away if I did. Alright, can we go this way around? Let's back out. Okay. Yeah, I'm thirsty. Let's have a beer. That'll make things better. Can't get through there, huh? Where are these other bonds at, man?
Probably in the murder holes.
I thought I've been to all the murder holes. Maybe not. I just want a mini map. Well, there's a truck. It's a good sign. Oh, I have not been to this area. That's awful. Toys. Still don't get to access these canisters. I wonder if they'll come in a different... Alright, well there's him. I'm afraid of getting too close to him. I don't want to continue until I... Where are the others? Oh man, that's gonna bother me a lot. If only I had a mini map. Oh, hey, there we go. There's one.
Why did they not give you a mini map?
Because they haven't given us a mini map in 76 ever, and they don't want to, I guess. Alright, let's go back this way, I guess. See if I missed one over here. Back to that. Okay. Trying to think of where else. Yeah, I knew I was gonna trip that thing eventually. Where else I've seen survivor bots? I'm surprised the one by right here doesn't count. thought there was another one of these cells that had a survivor in it. Probably the one I'm missing. Only missing one. This is the part that is easier with multiple players. Cover more ground.
What is it?
If they're looking for that, I would assume most people don't care about the optional quests. But I'm also learning this place slowly and badly. And there was nobody up here. We've already been down here. Yep, that's that way. Wait. Can I go to the left? No, this is the other entrance. Right. Okay. Guess I'm making a really bad mental map of this place. And it looks like they were making catacombs out of this, which is awful.
Well, you gotta have more murder holes.
I guess. Ah, this guy's alive.
Well, shoot him.
What? Who? Never mind. What are you doing here? Get out. Get out while you can.
Let me break him out of there. No.
Shoot him.
Am I supposed to shoot him?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
But he is in the murder hole, so like, you know.
Do him a solid.
It's not the living hole.
It's not the living hole, you're right.
How do you get to him?
I can't murder him. Well, he's got food now.
What?
There's a bod laying next to him.
I think the bigger issue is that he's bleeding to death, my guy.
That could be, but, you know, he won't be hungry when he does it. Right?
I mean, he doesn't have a way to cook it, and uncooked human meat is really bad for you.
Oh.
I hear.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
There's another one that's alive. I will save you.
Will you? You didn't save the last one.
With a cryo grenade.
That doesn't sound like saving.
Dang, man, where's this other bot? Ah, it's driving me nuts. No, I don't want to talk to him yet. Think there's a guide out yet?
Probably.
I mean, they've had access to it on the PTS for a while. Alright. I'm looking shamelessly. What is this? Sanctum Collars? Right? Will that give me anything? Someone says there's an issue. What? Oh, but that was PTS. Somebody did make a video on it. Naked Vault Dweller. This is going to be a very popular video soon. Okay, there's one. Two. Wait, this is outside the area. Oh, this doesn't have to be in just the trench? Or, this can be in the trench? I don't know. This guy hasn't found it yet. I thought it was all in the sanctum. I just wanna find something I can read. Oh.
I will help you with my Google soup.
That okay, there are some outside of this area. But if I speak to him, that cancels out the right? Like I can't leave the trench, can I? Or the sanctum?
Oh my god.
Did you find the answer?
No, I found something way worse.
Oh no.
I don't know if you want me to tell you this on stream. It's very weird and kind of disturbing.
Oh my. Is it lore?
No.
It's just a thing you found?
Yes.
Oh my. Man, that bothers me that they put 4 out of 5 in here. I bet I'm missing it. I bet there's one somewhere in here. Could you give me that dude, that your collar, bro? Can I just have your collar?
Don't look at me.
No? Okay. That'd be too much of a bro move. Like, I'll bust you out of there, but I guess I can't. Where does this way go? This is back out here. Can I open it from this side? No. Alright, can I leave this? Does it finish the mission? Okay, let's see what happens. Because I don't want to complete the mission without finding another collar. And this guy showed him going outside of the area. It didn't finish the mission. Okay, cool. Let's go find one. Could be one right over here, actually. I think. they random spawns? Ooh, rats. Okay, it looks like these guys haven't respawned. That's good. Ooh, a bread box. So this was... Yeah, okay. It doesn't... Ooh! Holy cow, I almost died to the fire? Really? And I can only carry 5. Okay, cool. So I wonder if that would have ended the mission had I talked to him first.
Oh.
I have to do it again. Alright, let's
Only
go.
you had like 7 more characters to play through on.
I already screwed one of the first things up. I didn't exhaust the dialogue, and I had watched Angry Turtle do it, and he got rewarded, so I think I screwed up by not exhausting the dialogue before I progressed in the dialogue tree.
Way to go.
Yep, I'm that guy. Alright, well, we got our collars. I'm happy now. I am thoroughly sassified. Back in the hole we go. I'm gonna have to buy this soundtrack. Back in the hole, like, whoa. Alright, we did it. Okay, so that's good. They're outside the sanctum. And you can get more than you need. So if you found 3 outside before you went into the sanctum, that'd probably be the easier way. I don't know. Guess it doesn't really matter. Let's go talk to oh boy. No, return collars first. Or is this going to send me to talk to him first? Oh, crap. Well, let's talk to him and see what happens.
Past here is the cathedral, the fanatics' favorite prison camp. The captives here, they get beaten down into shells, then they're sent elsewhere. This is the reality of the Pitt for ordinary people. If you're not strong or cruel enough, everything but your life is stripped from you.
Okay. He isn't wearing the mask. How do you know so much?
Don't make me say it. There's only one way to know these parts as well as I do. Only one group with that much freedom in the Pitt. I can never change my past, but I can use it for better means.
So this is the dude that she was talking about. Okay, what happened to your mask?
That mask is a necessity outside, but it obscures vision. Best to keep my peripherals clear when I can.
That's fair. Is there anything more we can do for the captives?
This isn't a heroic rescue mission. It's reality. We do what's viable and leave the rest. I know it's cruel, but if we're going to do anything at all, we have to work within our limitations.
No, we could just bust them out. We could literally just take a pickaxe, there's plenty lying around, and bust them out. We could do that.
No.
Yeah, we could. We totally could.
Nope.
Yep.
No, that's illegal.
Oh. Well, we don't want to break the law in the Pit. Did the fanatics
and
trogs coexist down here?
Hardly. It's more of a dysfunctional parasitic relationship. Any captives with the bright idea to sneak past the fanatics are dissuaded by the trogs. Or not. And they're torn to shreds on their way out.
Lovely.
In return for the extra security detail, the fanatics take on some occupational hazards.
What should I expect inside the cathedral?
Fanatics. Lots of them.
Oh, good.
And the captives. Human husks who will hardly react if you throw a grenade at their feet. Best to ignore them for now. We've done what we can for the folks underground, and we'll come back.
Uh-huh. I'm ready. What's my objective?
There's a pipe organ on the upper floor of the cathedral. It has some pre-recorded hymns.
Yeah, that's what
Playing
I'm
that
hearing.
music suddenly should create chaos, enough to give some captives an opportunity to escape. Once you start the music, hold the floor for as long as you can, keeping it clear of fanatics. If you go straight ahead, you'll emerge right in the middle of the cathedral. Instead, I recommend sneaking in through the catacombs on the right. It's your call. I'll unlock the gate now. Just don't die.
Just don't die. All right, cool. So, do we go back to Ava Rose and drop off these?
I would.
I'm thinking I want to do that.
It says optional return.
Yeah, and then it's going to complete, and I'm not going to get to return them.
Exactly.
What I would do for a mini-map.
No, that's also illegal.
Apparently.
You just want all the illegal things, man.
I do. I really do. I really do. Okay, I think this might be one of the ways. No, I'm just super lost. Ah! This is gonna take me back that way, but not to the other exit. I finally tripped it. Right? And then I go through here? No. Is it through here? I don't remember.
When you got a map?
Oh yeah, I could totally just look at my map.
Yeah, just look at your map.
Yeah. Ah, that's so much better. Here we go. I think
said that
this
3
is
times already.
Yeah, I did. But I actually found it this time. I think this is the area I need to go. Because they were outside of the sanctum. I think this is the door I wanted. Hopefully.
You'll forgive me if I'm skeptical.
I will not. There we go. I was lucky. That was the hole I was supposed to poke. Hello, lady.
Give thanks for the gift of another day.
Absolutely. I've collected these collars from the fallen. I didn't definitely have to kill any of them for that.
The names on these collars. I will remember them well. Thanks to you, dearie. These poor souls need not walk to heaven alone.
All right, we did it. Sweet. Back in the hole we go. All right, that felt a little complicated, but that's okay. There's a fanatic, so I'm guessing he'll be in the cathedral. I think it did say in the cathedral. It'd be nice if it did. In the sanctum. Oh. The fanatic skeptical in the sanctum. I've been through here a million times. I think I'm just gonna move on. So he said to the right. Alright, new territory. Haven't been in here. Holotape. Runner's log 4, lambs to the slaughter.
This is Bella Gerber. Used to be a Union runner. Now I'm a prisoner. The fanatics found us. They took over the sanctum. Everyone I promised safety. I deliver them straight into the hands of the fanatics. I was so arrogant. So stupid. Forgot that I wasn't the only person capable of navigating the trench. Of learning how to navigate it. Pat always told me I needed to learn to trust others. To stop taking the weight of the world upon myself. But he's the same way. I hadn't mentioned it before, but I have a husband, Pat Gerber. We promised to meet up after our work for the Union was done. But it will never be done, will it, Pat? Things will only get worse and worse. I don't think I'll make it out of here. But I could at least give the others a chance. The others I condemned. Bringing them here with the promise of safety. I have to give them a chance, Pat. This will be my final log. Goodbye. And Pat, if you ever find that monster you were looking for, don't go alone.
Woof.
Dare you!
Oops. Oh, oh, I want the typewriter. Yes. I got it. Supplies. Oh. A little baby armory.
Who am I anymore?
We found the skeptic! Yes! Okay, but I'm gonna go make coffee. So, BRB.
I got a second chance.
Today's the day. I've gotta prove myself.
Me? A fanatic? I feel sick.
Is this really my only choice?
Nothing left to do. It's over.
No. I have to do this.
I got a second chance.
Nothing left to do. It's over.
Today's the day. Gotta prove myself.
Okay. I have it. I have the coffee. All right. Whoa, where'd you go? There you are. Let's talk.
Intruder.
Whatever.
Identify yourself.
I'm tired of this.
Dude, this is... What? Stop. Stupid Protectron.
When will it end?
I was in the middle of a conversation. That was really rude. Hello. I like your armor.
Get out.
Charisma. Hey, I can tell you're hurting, but there's still hope for you, I promise. Luck. I'm here for you, Riley. This is your sign that things will be okay. That sounds like fun. Attack. I'll put you out of your misery. Let me help you. You don't belong here. All right, I'll leave you to mope. I'm going to say, I'm here for you, Riley. This is your sign that things will be okay.
How do you know my name? I asked for a sign, but can it really be?
It's not too late for you. Leave the fanatics. Go find Ava Rose.
Ava. I remember now. She gave me this scar
Getting bored.
before I joined the fanatics.
Better find someone to punish.
Back then, she said she knew I would choose the right path. What am I doing? This is all wrong. I have to get out of here. I don't know who you are. But thank you for snapping me out of it.
No prob, lady. We saved her. See that? I didn't get her killed like Bach.
Yet.
She probably ran into a bear trap
No.
and the Trogs
I have
finished
to
her
do
off.
this.
Grim, but likely. All right, just gotta, get all the scrap.
Me, a fanatic. I feel sick.
Lazy scum. Must be due for some discipline.
Wait, is John Wayne here?
Me, a fanatic.
Fanatic hopeful?
Sick.
Is that the person we just helped out, or is there someone else?
Today's a day. I gotta prove myself.
Where are you, person?
This is really my only choice.
I got a second chance.
Oh, it's a broken terminal.
I have to do this.
Lazy scum. Must be due for some discipline.
Getting bored. Better find someone to punish.
Gotcha. Problem solved, friend. Oh, yeah.
Looks like
Couldn't have been.
No, I'm not ready to... I need to look around first.
Strong survive.
Whoa. These are huge? No, these are normal Pulaski. Oh, no. The Pulaski preservation shelters are rigged.
Thanks for choosing Pulaski.
Thanks for choosing Pulaski. I love that. Way more than I should.
What accent is that?
I think it's supposed to be Polish.
Must be due.
Polish
I
American.
don't think Polish people speak like that.
I also don't think that, but is it
I
Russian?
don't think anyone speaks like that.
Well, she does. I also thought that, but then I found out it's actually like a Pennsylvanian, a Pittsburgh accent. I thought they were like.
It could be Pennsylvania Dutch. They probably have a weird accent.
I mean, yeah, it's very possible.
Also, yes, Pittsburghers.
Pittsburghers.
Pittsburghians?
Pittsburghers.
They have a weird accent.
I thought it was made up. I really did.
No, Yinzers are real.
Yinzers are real, and I was surprised. Holy crap, man. I pretty sure they didn't intend this to be a 2.5-hour adventure.
Do you think they expected it to be more or less?
Less. I mean, most people aren't going to search every corner like I do. Oxhorn will be. I'm sure his is going to be a long one. Bladed baseball bat. All right. All we have to do is search more. Ornamental vase. Ah, broken terminal. More pastor vestments. More money on the pastor's dresser. Armoire. Hey, a note. Priest's letter. Is this pre-war? Brother Sherman, I hope this letter finds you well. However, I am in dire need of your help. I should have known better than to do business with those goons. The church needed money and they offered a way out. Said they'd leave us more than enough to keep our doors open, but now they are leaving with us with nothing. I pleaded to their boss, but he laughed and said I should start offering tours to those spooky catacombs of ours. Yeah. Have they no respect for the dead? Please, I need your advice. I didn't join priesthood for money. I just wanted to spread the good word. Regards, Brother Michael. That's definitely pre-war. I'm loving all the it feels like they've done quite a good job of adding some pre-war lore answers. But I'm curious who the management is. Who's providing?
It's me.
It's you, not Modus, because I was thinking it was Modus.
No, it's me.
Whoa. Epic. Cool, man. Can I free these peeps? I can, but not yet. I better be able to. I'm gonna have to keep the fanatics off of them. That's not a door. That's a broken terminal.
I will be...
You will be what?
What?
Dead?
Struggle is over.
The struggle is over, friend. See, I am the fanatics' friends. I'm helping them to be done with this by exploding their heads.
I think we maybe have different definitions of the word helping.
Nah, I help my friends. Greg, do you need help?
No. Nope.
You sure?
Pretty sure.
Okay. You just let me know and I'll be there to help you.
Must have been the chems.
Alright, I need 11 more fanatics to come out of some hole and let me help them to death. Purified water! Bars of soap. I mentioned that would be one of the most sought after things in Apocalypse.
Yes.
And coffee. Do I have any meats to cook? I do. Got me some mole rat. Mole rat. Alright, I guess we go back up and turn the music on.
They announced Tekken 8.
Did they?
For PS5.
Interesting.
Pulowski, nuclear protection on a budget. Pulowski, nuclear protection on a budget.
Ha ha ha, they got me.
Did that person get clothing
yeah.
after?
So I have I have something to bring up about that. In Fallout 3, when you do the Pitt DLC, when
they get more clothes after you take their slave
like,
rags.
oh, I'll take your slave uniform, which is basically no clothing. And when they're in their underwear, they have a t-shirt and boxers.
Terrible.
And the guy's like, really? You would take the one thing I have? And I'm like, yes, because it'll make you more clothed.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Oh, I need some berry mentats.
Was it worth it, boss? I will be strong. I will be merciless.
This is pretty nice as a commando. Hello, person. Please come up here. You could walk towards my grenade. That's cool. Got him. All right, 7 more. No. 11 more? No. I don't do math well. I need more. Give me more.
You'll never kill us all.
I'm gonna kill y'all. Crap. Reload the gun. Kill human-like creatures. That's a new one. Oh boy. How dare I save you?
Fugitive has been located.
No, 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 no. Things are good. Things are chill. Things are chill. Ooh. Everything's fine.
Watching. Failure! You sneaky little sneak!
Sneaky little sneak.
Man, these guys are so good with burns. Getting closer to that 50. I need 6 more. Do they got 'em? Send me 6 more fanatics. And all those cheater robots.
We've got one more thing on our hit list today. The foreman. They're in charge of operations around here. Removing them equals chaos for the fanatics. By this time, the foreman will have no choice but to confront you directly. Get ready.
There we go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Please live. I don't need another Bach on my hands.
There's 3 right there that you could just shoot.
Yeah.
Right in their face.
Okay. No. How do I let them out? I'm not leaving them here, game. Not funny. How do?
I got a second chance.
The sanctum belongs to the fanatics. Shall I push them through?
Oh no. Cornered myself. That was dumb. He has a grenade launcher. How come he can still see me? Defeat him? I did. What? What was that? Ooh. Oh, that's why I couldn't.
Get back in line.
Okay. No. Stop, Vats. Stop. Oh my goodness, Vats. Let me up there. Okay. I figured it out. I know why this sucks.
Serve us or die.
I got you. How about that? Have some of those.
Trying to sneak away?
Coward. I can get his fusion core? Oh, let me do that. Quit hiding, you cowards!
Get out here. It's only a matter of time.
Uh-huh.
Take back the sanctum.
So I wonder, had I been able to kill him without any of the others, would I have not had to kill them?
The only way in or out of the sanctum is underground. I opened a shortcut for you. The rest is up to you.
Actually, it looks like I got my answer because they're still wandering around trying to find me. Still trying to prove themselves for no reason. Wow, he didn't even give good loot? Where did they go? There we go. There's my 50. Beautiful. Alright, so I guess we go down this way. No? If I only had a map. Use his shortcut. This is the shortcut. Okay. We did it! Yay! We saved the world!
You didn't shoot 3 people that deserved it.
I've got bad news for you. The sun is set, and everything in the trench is worse after sundown. Anyone cut out during this time isn't likely to survive. If you really wanted to be a hero, you could take stock of the area and offer help. But the smart move is to book it straight back to the landing pad. Your choice.
Oh boy. No prob. Okay. Oh, no. Why? Why are they spotting me? What? Dude, I have super high sneak. Not cool, game. Okay, so sneaking does no good. Suddenly I am in a just...
Not a character?
Not, it doesn't matter. I don't like it when they do that. Take stock of the area. Jeez. Now I'm hidden. Is that just because they're all dead? So what am I looking for? Help where I can. Is there going to be people who I can help? Well, now I have to find out. Sweet. What? Okay, so they have like infrared eyesight or something. Even though my Chinese stealth armor technically blocks that. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Well, at least it's helping me with rats. I don't know what specifically I should be looking for, because Danilo didn't tell me. So I guess I'll look for people who need help. Caution to danger. Where are you? Oh. Is this who I'm helping? The Trogs? Ah, I see you. I helped you. No prob, Bob. He did say thank you. I wonder if, like, this would have been a moment where you could collect the last of your, collars. But we'll go all the way around. Where you at, buddy? Mame? Okay. I think that's full circle. Oh. Oh no, that is not what I wanted to do. Okay. Well, it's okay. Everything's okay. Ow! How did he... What? Jeez, man. No problem. Anytime. Another caller. Ooh. You gonna come out here? Oh, OBS. That was not good. Just a quick drop. Ooh. Good timing though. Oh, don't tell me I'm stuck. Okay. Peace indeed. Peace, brother. '66 Samus is live. He do drums. Okay, that wasn't worth it. Ah, Grognak the Barbarian 5? Yeah!
Not 5.
Yeah! Alright, I was thinking there would be some lore in here considering there was a scientist. Oh! Database terminal. Kindred. No likenesses. Recover. 1 likeness. Receive. 1 likeness. Alright, back to the top. Don't. So it looks like methods? That's the only one I have left, right? Let's do it. Bam! Ah, looky there. Hack terminals, 256. Nice. That's 2 things of atoms I've got. Okay, accessing Abraxodine complex database. When searching, queries should be short and use relevant keywords. Make query. Archive corrupted. Of course. Database search history. Union Corps are trog meat. Okay. Chems, 99 plus results found. Chems that you get real high. That get you real high. Okay, somebody was searching this. Chems that get you high, 0 results. Chems high, 0 results. Party chems, 0 results. Make chems, 596 results. How to make chems, 108 results. How to make party chems, 0 results. I'm going to toss this terminal out the godforsaken window, 3 results. Oh. Unable to display 129 most recent searches. Memory full. Please clear search history. Remote door control. The door interface. It's open. Would that have opened that thing I just picked? Yeah, it looks like it.
Remote.
It's like remote, but better.
Okay.
Chemist note. I thought I had a lead on the neutralizer for the waste I worked late to follow. Oh, neutralizing the waste. I see. I worked late to follow it, but turned out just to be another dead end. On my way out, I saw a crew in hazmat suits wheeling dozens of barrels to the back. It's no secret that the complex has been neglected by corporate and management for a long time now, but are we really resorting to dumping the waste from 31148 in our own backyard? What is 31148? Is that the building name? I'd draft an incident report and send it to corporate, but I have no doubt it will fall on deaf ears. Maybe my time is better spent drafting my resignation. I would think so, sir, considering you're dead. If that's you. Alright, cool. I missed this last time. This is a whole lab for a Braxo cleaner. What do we got here? Office pranks memo. Memo regarding office pranks. At Abraxo Chemical, we prioritize a safe and productive working environment. Although we're dumping hazardous waste in the backyard. While we all enjoy some lighthearted fun in the office, it is important to remind everyone that we are a chemical company and safety is paramount. In light of an incident yesterday regarding the improper usage of PID 31162 sample for a prank. Is that uranium of some sort? Radioactive material? PID 31162? That's the second time it's been referenced. We feel it important to remind everyone of how we expect employees to behave while on the clock. Rest assured, those responsible have already been appropriately reprimanded. Attached is an updated copy of the Employee Code of Conduct, also known as a COC, right? COC? Is that how you would say that? The employee ECOC? I said it. Study it and be ready to take a test on the material tomorrow. There is a get well card and a jar to raise money for a wig for Margaret over at Sydney's desk. Consider signing it on your way out and throwing some change in the jar if the spirit moves you. Wow. That's on the memo. Okay. We got some day tripper. Dirty tan suit. I'm dirty tan.
Oh, I'm dirty tan.
I'm dirty tan. Good job, Greg. You nailed it. Ooh, another research terminal. Is it the same one? Failed to recover 792 research logs. Error. We have 794 and 793, but start with 793. Attempts to neutralize waste generated by PID 31148. Okay, so that's a different one. Continue to prove unsuccessful. Gregory had the idea. What? You had the idea of using radiation to trigger a reaction to neutralize the waste. Upon exposure, however, a massive exothermic reaction occurred, and the waste began to grow massively in size. Oh no! We've recorded our results and are moving on to the other leads. Though we're quickly running out of ideas, we've already called in Michael to clean up the mess. However, we could consider hiring more qualified cleaning staff. He's great at cleaning toilets, but I don't think hazardous waste disposal is in his job description. James Clark, Head of Product Research. Log 794. Attempts to neutralize the waste generated by PID 31148 continue to prove unsuccessful. Nothing seems to work. Even attempting to dilute small samples in a base merely causes it to slowly expand over time. Meanwhile, Team B continues to find ways to safely contain it, and the event Team A fails to find a solution. This will be day 300 for me requesting we cease production of the product immediately until we get this 3-to-1 waste to product ratio under control. I sincerely hope it won't become 301 days. James Clark, Head of Product Research. 3-to-1? Wow. That's pretty bad. So Abraxo, is that what the numbers come out to be? I have a friend. Hello, friend. Oh, there's another friend. No problem. My trog dog. Is that okay to say that? My trog dog. No, that doesn't feel right. All right, we had a note back there. Let's go read it. Battered clipboard first, obviously. Product ID cheat sheet. Here we go. Oh, yeah, check it out. Here is a list of the product IDs for your research projects. Don't forget to enter these when doing your daily logs, or Clark's going to give you hell. Names will not be finalized until the project gets approved and have had a pass done by marketing, so stick to referring to them as their PIDs. PIDs. Product ID 31123. Prank cyanide tablets. Oh my gosh. That's what?
Oh, so are they tablets that are supposed to act like cyanide, or are they tablets that are cyanide?
I don't know, but that seems bad. That's what they pranked what's her face with, and she doesn't have hair, right?
Who? What?
That lady we just read that note on, or the memo.
Oh, I was talking. I wasn't paying attention.
That's okay. PID 31140 rodent mace. Okay. 31148 industrial grade drain cleaner. And 31 for a second I was like, a drain? Okay.
Drain. It's just a drain.
It's just a drain. 31177 chemical lab kit for kids. Oh my gosh. 31162 glow in the dark hairspray. Oh no.
That would either be the best or worst thing.
Oh no. What? How does it glow in the dark, friend?
You get 3 guesses and the first 2 don't count.
Okay. The third guess is uranium. Research terminals. Is this the one I just read? 794 and 793. Okay. All right. Well, let's search this wing. Wow, this place is loaded with stuff. Janitor note 2. Looks like old Michael's prayers were answered. They started removing barrels from the warehouse. I have no idea where they're taking them, but that's not my problem. I have mountains of leaked goo to clean up in the meantime.
Ew.
Yeah, he said it. Janitor note 1. The folks at the manufacturer started storing barrels of something foul in my part of the building. Heard them say it was leftovers from some experiment. Drain cleaner? So now we know what that's from. That's why it expands. Okay. I can never keep track of these product ID numbers they make everyone use. This stuff makes my eyes water just being in the room with it. Used to just be I swept floors and maybe cleaned up a spill now and then. Now I get to wear a gosh darn hazmat suit just to do my job. They better find somewhere else to put the crud, or there's not going to be any floor left for me to sweep.
Oh, were they making drain cleaner with uranium?
Or did
they just lie about it and it is uranium?
So the thing about it, in the Fallout world, it seems like uranium was everything. They just used it for everything. So, my guess, uranium.
That's not fair. Sometimes they use plutonium or iridium.
You're right. That's true. They're just as volatile. Gotta give due diligence.
Oh.
Oh man, I know I'm gonna go back and watch Oxhorn, and he's gonna find stuff I didn't, and I'm gonna be upset about it.
Don't be upset.
Well, I'll go back and find it myself. Hello, where are you?
You know, I strongly considered saying that I set it to download before I left when I got on.
Oh no.
But I figured that was mean.
To lie?
Yes.
Okay, that's
Just
fair.
lie to you like that.
Yeah. But then again, I probably would have immediately said, Greg, why would you do that to yourself? Don't download this. I'm sorry, did he say there was a quick way out?
Dying.
Ah, okay. Military grade duct tape? Yeah. Okay. Oh. Rad brooch. Oh. Office pranks memo. Again. Margaret. That was her name. No, come back where I can see your head, friend. Thank you. Cranberry jam. Ham radio. Another recipe.
Who would make a radio out of ham? That's just silly.
I think it would work great. Carries electrical signals just fine. Maybe. Hey, look, there wasn't a person in there this time.
What? That's crazy.
I know. I'm starting to think that's... I've been storing the wrong things in my fridge. This, I was not expecting the map to be this big. I'm happy and surprised. Aw, yeah! Hi, Evie! We all love you! I hope you're enjoying dinner! Dinner is good.
Dinner is good. So I yelled hello really loudly.
Yeah.
It's kind of unnecessary.
Nah, man, it was totally important. Okay. Aha! The Hellcat's new assignment. Whoa! Survival comes first, and the mercenary work is a great way to stay off the losing side, but that's not going to stop me from complaining about how these fanatics do things. So the fanatics have hired the Hellcats? Really? They hired us on a few weeks ago. Seems they needed some extra guns to finish securing their hold on the pit. But this just looks like chaos and tyranny more than any type of control. They have us storm in to Union bases, kill everyone in sight, and then move on to the next without so much as stopping to loot the wreckage. Last time one of these buttholes accidentally shot Hoffman in the leg during an assault. Couldn't tell friend from foe. There's been talk of leaving this place after our stint with the Fanatics is done, finding work somewhere we could actually sleep at night. It wouldn't be a bad call. But me, I prefer a known enemy, and I've known the Pit all my life. Oh. A. Rhodes, Hellcat Mercenary Company. Interesting.
News. You're now playing Fallout 76.
Yes. Wait, you are?
You are.
I am. I see. Okay, I got confused for a second. Like, Greg, we talked about this.
Steam had a bit of a kerfluffle.
Oh.
The servers went down.
Ah, I see. Well, luckily it didn't kick me out of this. I would be sad.
That would be tragic.
I am so close to done. Like, all I have to do is turn in. I keep my caps next to my dinner fork. You know? Alright, and we're back to the lab. Alright, let's go back this way. Bad Red Roach. I see you. What? Some weird sounds. Alright, so I feel like this is the other side of the pit from the other mission we did.
Could be.
Alright, I've been here. Yep. So, right here. Here we go. It does say exit there. Oh, and we've been in here. Okay. Let's go this way. That's the Rad Roach. Ah, and we are back. I didn't do too much searching around here before I took off on my adventure. Another recipe. Ooh! Ah! He jump scared me. Stupid Rad Roach. Nope, I didn't need that. Pork and beans. Ribeye. Oh, carrying capacity. Yeah. Oh, a note. Get well soon, Margaret. Oh, here, we found the desk. This lab is not the same without you. Wishing you have a safe recovery. Swift. TW. We hired you to be a lab assistant, not a lab rat. Hope you get better. George from floor 3. Once the surgery is done, you won't even be able to see the scars. I think you'll look even prettier than you did before. And that's saying a lot. Sending lots of hugs and kisses your way, Shannon. Sorry for the radiance.
Oh my god.
Anonymous. The Mr. helping in your absence makes for poor conversation. Hoping to enjoy your witty banter again soon. Daryl S. Sorry to hear about the accident. Wishing you the best and get well soon, Kyle. Hey, at least your hair looks awesome. E.T.
People are awful.
They really are. Wait, is that that looks like a letter. Get out of the way, coffee cup. Oh no, look at that. Oh, is that not a thing I can have? Teasing me like that, game. Not cool. Oh, and we've been here. All right. Gotta go all the way back. Okay. Full circle. So that was a Braxo lab.
That's all I can do. Into the sanctum and back, with your soul intact. Not many can say they've done that. You made the smart choice, getting here as soon as possible. No use taking unnecessary risks.
Oh, but I didn't.
Like clockwork. I don't exactly know the physics behind it. Why it happens doesn't matter so much as preparing for it. It's like some kind of divine reckoning. Every night, this place is stripped bare. Only the worthy emerge from the ashes. Or maybe just those with a little extra luck. I'm not sure what I believe anymore.
Okay. What will you do now?
Don't you know it's bad manners to ask a shadow where it's going? Shadows appear where the light can't reach. They give people a place to hide, a place to grieve. Sometimes, a place to conceal their blade and wait for an opportunity.
She's heckin' ravenous. Always wants more food. That's good. Healthy appetite.
Yeah, gonna grow up big and strong.
Yeah.
If you're expecting sentimentality, talk to Ava. You won't find it here. Doesn't mean I don't appreciate your work. You put your life on the line to help. It's more than most can say for themselves.
All right.
If you come back, I'll be glad to work with you again. If not, that's probably best for you. Safe travels.
So I guess I missed something because...
Not airtight. Need to find another mask. Be careful.
Because he said, oh, you took the quick way back. But I didn't. I literally went everywhere else first. Pitt Union Railroad Worker Note.
That's me and Sarah.
Oh, yeah. No, that's just honesty right there.
Airtight.
I think I'm like an inch taller than Sarah. This is the 5th time this month JP and I have had to do a patch job on the corroded tank car. Whatever it is, the Abraxo guys are dumping in it. It's tearing through the cars faster than we can patch them. We also downed 3 folks. Said they've gotten sick while working near the stuff. Oh, great. We are not equipped to handle Abraxo's waste, and that's all of this over drain cleaner. And we're not going to kill ourselves fixing the train cars that they trashed with their chemicals. We're having a meeting later today to draft a formal letter of complaint. This has gotten out of hand. Yeah.
Everything is closing in around us.
Get lost today.
Okay, so we've completed it. Wow, these are some serious motors. Was he drafting the letter there?
Not airtight. Need to find another mask.
Hey, there's a stash. Nice. Don't mind me. Just gonna take your stuff.
Hey.
Oh, that's all right. I had another one.
Will today be the day?
A beer? Give me that.
How are we ever gonna clean up this mess?
Terminal!
Stepped in a red.
Yardmaster's Terminal. Here we go. Following up on incident reports. Edgar Clemens. Oh, to Edgar Clemens. Edgar, have you been reading the incident reports I've been leaving with your secretary? The waste from your plant is nearly melting our tank trains. They've been corroding from the inside, leaking out, and getting my folks sick with something fierce. Whatever this stuff is, we're not equipped to handle it. Unless you do something about it, I'm going to have to take drastic action to protect my workers. Ryan Gilbert, Yardmaster, Pittsburgh Union Railroad. At least you got a manager trying to do something. Are you taking this seriously? To Edgar again. Edgar, these barrels you used in the past were fine when it was just detergent ingredients. But expecting these to hold up against the mess that you've all concocted, it's near impossible to transport safely. I'm not letting any of these on my train cars if you can't prove without a doubt that they won't leak on my trains or my workers. Frankly, I'm disappointed in you, Edgar, for trying to get such a lazy solution past me. I thought Abraxadine and the Pittsburgh Union Railroad had a good relationship, but this low-of-effort attempt at resolving this situation is starting to make me question that. Again from Ryan. Important changes. Starting today, we will no longer be handling transportation of industrial waste from the Abraxadine complex. Regular shipping and delivery duties will remain unaffected. If you have any questions about this change, please bring them to your supervisor. If you see unauthorized personnel attempting to dump waste in the tank cars, please report them to the supervisor immediately. Ryan Gilbert, Yardmaster. Okay, cool. So, the Yardmaster who stood up for his employees. Good man.
That's rare in Fallout.
That is rare. It doesn't happen. Usually when it does, they get punished.
Or murdered.
Or murdered. Or both. Punished then murdered. You hiding any lore up here?
Here for work?
No, here for lore.
I am.
Man, so many loose springs and screws. All right, I think I've got my fill of lore. I don't see anything else.
We have to fight back.
Besides them big motors. I'm sure I missed something. Not bad for loot as far as the location goes. Just take all your stuff.
No way around it.
All right, Lennox.
You ready to get airborne?
I'm ready to get airborne. It's been a hell of a day, Lennox.
And you can tell me all about it when we get back.
You feeling all right out there?
Well, let's see. 2 arms, 2 legs, a head full of good ideas. Bert's looking sharp, too. Looks like the trench ain't got nothing on Lennox.
Good job, Lennox. Way to be outstanding. Take me home, Lennox.
Hop in and I'll fire her up.
It should start playing West Virginia. We did it! We did it! Here we go! Expedition completed solo. Rescued all survivors from the storm. I didn't find survivors? That's what I missed. Oh.
Way to just leave people to die.
I guess I did. I thought I did a good job searching, but I just spent a lot of time lost. Alright, well. Ooh, man. I only got 7 stamps. I think you only get guaranteed 5. Legendary modules 2, Berserker, Ultrasight, Gatling Laser. Gross. Vampires. Sheep Squatch Staff, Exterminator Wood Left Arm, Ghoul Slayer's Tire Iron. Greg? Oh, yeah!
Heck yeah!
Yeah! Well, the lore is what I went for, and lore is what I got. Apparently, I missed some survivors. I wonder
All of them, in fact.
All of them. I didn't save any. Not a single one. So, I don't recommend going solo unless you're just looking for lore. I would definitely go in with lots of people. That way they help finding stuff. I'll definitely, when Gayla feels up to it, we will be doing that. Greg's too cool to play Fallout. It's like he doesn't like broke, stupid, bad games.
Look who's back.
You're right, you did. Okay, so we have more with her, but that is, I went over 34 minutes because I was too busy trying to find lore to complete the mission and still didn't get all the side objectives done. I don't know. Suck. I'd be better off with a mini-map, but I guess if you went to a new area, it wouldn't have a map, so whatever. But all right.
Did you see the mean thing Sarah said?
I did. They're not mean. They're just honest.
It's kind of mean.
You know, that's okay. She can swaddle us. You know, us small people. She can be tall, just like her dad. All right, that's where I'm going to end it. Thank you guys for joining me. I hope you all have a great rest of your night. We will see you tomorrow with Horizon Zero Dawn. I don't know when we're going to do Dark Souls 2. Maybe first thing in the morning because Greg wants to do that. Greg's been begging me, like, get up at 10 in the morning and let's play some Dark Souls 2.
That's not true.
Those are all words that have come out of Greg's mouth, but never in that order. Maybe not even all those words. All right. Thank you, Sarah. I hope you guys have a great night. Thanks, Greg, for joining me. We will see you guys tomorrow for a higher dawn. And that is all I will say on the matter.